Alright, lads, I am praying for two things. One, that I don't get turned into a default, because, again, I spent some time customizing my characters. Two, that my Wi-Fi allows me to broadcast. Now, I don't know what was going on. It didn't seem to be a bitrate your stream is lagging issue, it just seemed like Twitch wasn't working for me, even though my Wi-Fi was working fine. And unfortunately, as you can see, I did reach 800. I intended to broadcast for the last 2 levels, but it just wasn't working, so I just did it off stream. Sucks too, because the matches were great. It was an incredible final lobby. It's tons of the highest level people in the game. And yeah, had some interesting matches. Really fun Fallmeyer win. And there was a Dark Forest match before that where, for the first time I've ever seen, granted, there were a lot of high-level people in this lobby, but that tends to be actually, from my experience, less sweaty than you'd think, because a lot of us see each other all the time, so we start goofing off, you know? It was a lot of stupid emoting and stuff, right? But he lived as the Duke. I was on the Mason team. He survived as the Duke, constantly running around the room. It was really amusing to see. He had a pole hammer in his hand, and yeah, he never turtled up. He was just moving back and forth around the room, fighting near the doors and stuff. It was great. It was amazing team play. So yeah, that was quite interesting to see. So I'm going to be using the sledgehammer today, but if I feel like picking up a weapon that I see, I'll just grab it. Mostly playing for the engineer's benefits. I was using the two-handed spear all of yesterday, and yeah, fun-ish weapon, but it's not one that I could see myself maining ever. I see people that have that weapon hundreds of levels, and I don't really know how you can do that, because, I don't know, it doesn't let me feel free when I'm using it. I don't feel like I'm in control of most scenarios. Have to play towards my team. If you get surrounded, it's the worst weapon to possibly have, and it doesn't have a fully usable moveset. Like, its special attack is a niche, its overheads are niche, and it has 2 stabs. Hello, Dimes. I'm going to try this again, and hopefully it actually works. I have been playing Far Cry 5, like I said, and it's a pretty decent game thus far. Finally, it has new animations and stuff, giving it a lot more identity over 4. It has a very, very stellar soundtrack that immediately caught my attention. The game's soundtrack is incredible, and
the outer wall is overrun. Retreat to the city gardens.
I guess I'll do I stay in this lobby? It's half full. I hate these lobbies. But I guess I won't leave immediately. Maybe the next one can fill up. Yeah, but I also immediately am noticing that giving it its own identity has also had its sacrifices. So it seems they went for a more immersive experience, as the UI and the HUD, I think those are the same thing, are less intrusive, you know, it's very minimalistic. Exploration is tied to, you know, you actually exploring the map rather than statically finding radio towers to unlock and then going to the checkpoints that you then see. I'm gonna find a new lobby. I hate these lobbies, they're too weird. Yeah, new animations, however, they have a lot less flair. Our gameplay fluidity is much better. I already mentioned the soundtrack, but the number one thing that seems to be weird is the way the story is progressed. So it gives you more freedom in how you tackle it. Instead of it being linear, this is how the order of events is going to transpire. You have your big bad, his lackeys, and you can tackle his lackeys in any order. Okay, this is much better. Yeah, you can tackle his lackeys in any order. It's a weird one. It's a weird one, because what's happening is you randomly, in the middle of your gameplay, you just get kidnapped? It looks and feels like a bug, but apparently it's not a bug. It's a very weird thing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a very weird thing, the way the narrative is actually forwarded in that game. I guess they weren't really sure exactly how to do it properly, and so far it's not the best. I remember hearing things about you getting kidnapped a lot in that game. Again, I know the rough draft of how things go, like you don't get to wipe out the big bad, and there's this spin-off game afterwards that came out like a year or two later. It's not even full price, it's $40. It's a weird one. Overall, though, it seems to be a mostly positive experience. Again, I'm expecting another alright game, which so far I'm getting. It had a really strong introduction, too. Definitely the best one thus far of the 3 that I've played. Well, I guess Primal included, as Primal was my first Far Cry game, but seems to be its different thing. It is nice to see an actual evolution, though. It does still have the standard Far Cry thing of, you know, outpost clearing and such, but it feels much more like an evolution rather than just an add-on, which is what 4 really felt like, which is definitely not a good thing. Aw, I forgot that I'm using a blunt weapon that doesn't cleave. I'm having a good time, though. I expect I'm going to have a good time on all the games, even 4, which is definitely the least interesting of all of them I played. Was still a fun game. That's the least they can be, you know, fun games. It's hard to not make your game fun. That's the whole point of them. So if your game isn't fun, then you've colossally effed up.
Defend the bridge. We must halt the enemy's advance.
Can't say too much, though, because I've only played a couple of hours. How shocking. I need Vaseline immediately. I got on this real early. I think I can make this another 6 hours, but I definitely don't want to be on this come like 2 in the morning. So if everything pans out normally and no major intrusions happen, I should be off of this by like 1 o'clock. So yeah, for the next couple of days, I'm gonna be playing Far Cry 5 and 6. And go into 6 after. I also hear these games have some pretty stellar DLCs, but that costs, you know, additional money. No one's got time for that right now. Why slash? Imagine how much better that would have went if no one slashed. Making him unkillable. Get out of the way. Please get out of the way. Please get out of the way. Bridges, and how I always fall off of them. It's a skill I have. I should put that on a resume. Wow, so he can fall off the bridge without falling on his butt. Okay. How does one learn this skill? God, please, let me just get back on the bridge. That's all I ask. I already got bullied off of it. Let me get back on it to get bullied off of it. Please, just hit him in the lens. I shouldn't have to respect the back and forth initiative if the teammate has a lens. They should just be constantly pestering them.
Keep the gate shut! Defend the gate and the gatehouse!
They should get him out of here, as I believe their team has a lot of crazy good players. I think I found one of those lobbies where there's a lot of good people. Typically late at night is when most of these people are on. Early in the morning and late at night. Middle of the day is where, you know, the lobbies are average. My right D-pad isn't pulling out my bear trap. That sucks. How unfortunate for me. Shocking. It's a shame that arrows don't get affected by the counter frame. So basically how counters work is each time an attack hits your counter, it extends the blocking frames from them. That's why, like in instance versus that mall guy, that he was able to block attacks really late into the animation. However, that extension does not extend to the arrow countering. Absolutely does not. Oh, please, man. Did I lower all three of those again? It's crazy how often in this map I'm the only one who touches the cranks. Like that one, it's gonna still be going until I reach it. Look. I wasn't kidding. Look. Again, I wasn't joking. And now he's out. Unfortunately. I give it my all.
No! Thorn has escaped!
How am I in second place? How late did I join this match? The Gibbet stage?
Hurry! Kill Thorn before he escapes!
Nice hit. Bad place to be anyway. They respawn right there. I think the spike trap's gonna be more useful than the bear. Bear trap can be easily spotted and jumped right over. I'm going to assume that's Expo, since he has a ranged weapon in his hands.
Nope, no.
I'm gonna prep for mayhem, although chances are they're gonna get out of here. They just need to win the team fight right here. They got players who know what they're doing. My hands are really cold. I can barely feel them. Although it feels pretty fair in my room. Oh, he jumped off. Okay. GG, well played, I guess. Do better next time. I'm not sure. Maybe he had to go. I doubt he got pushed off, but I guess that is a possibility. Well played. Where do these tags come from? It says English, fighting, and action. Is that just what's associated with the game that I'm playing? Is that how Twitch does that? Because I definitely don't even know how to add tags. What's this? Edit, share, and ... What does edit mean? Broadcast options. Go live notifications. Title. Go live notification. Ah, Pizza Steve 44 went live. That's how they get those messages there. Okay. Search tags. Indie game. Ah, I see. I see. Huh, that's cool. Alright, now I know how to do that. Hard fought match. Where is the soft drink that I brought over here? There it is. So, the move should be happening in about 3 to 4 days. Gotta pack up the clothes, the systems, and whatever other accessories each of us are gonna bring. We're gonna be on the road for a couple of days. And the pitch that my father's given me is quite interesting. Again, I'm not really thinking about it. It's just West Coast instead of East Coast, so that's the thing that honestly concerns me the most.
Eliminate the enemy
But I'm
team.
sure it's nothing to worry about. It'll be fine. Like it always is. I'm noticing a lot of greatswords as of late. I guess greatswords are the new one instead of just two-handed spears. I would rather fight greatswords than two-handed spears, though, that's for sure. Any day of the week. Well, that's a special attack. That looked like a slash from where I was standing. Dummy. Come on. Oldest trick in the book. Why do people keep falling for this stuff? You know what it is? It's that monkey part of your brain. That predator instinct. To just blindly chase anyone that you see. Can be easily exploited. Any psychologist will tell you the same. What the hell? That looked weird. Well, guess I should have used my audio cues and spatial awareness. Yo, someone asked that. I saw someone made a post asking people who play in first person only, how do you do it? And someone said audio cues and spatial awareness. I've never heckled so hard. What audio cues? This game doesn't have audio cues. It's the fakest thing I've ever heard. You're not gonna kill me while I'm on the ground too, right? Yeah.
That bastard snuck up.
Yikes, it's gonna kill. Hello, hello, hello. Please pray that I don't have a colossal Wi-Fi shutoff happen 30 minutes into this, because I would like to make this a standard 6 hours. I deeply respect the Polacks.
I will not.
Someone's behind me. There's your audio cues. Now I just need the spatial awareness. Wow, that gamble. Congratulations, I guess. Yeah, this lobby's got a lot of good people if you think it's that lobby. Oh, that was a very nice drag. That guy's reloading his throwing axes or javelins. No, God. Try it. The death of all skirmishers. Yeah, do you know what happened in that Fallmeyer match? Did the champion commit suicide, or did they actually get knocked off? Because I think the champion was Expo, who's a really strong player. I didn't see. I was preparing barricades and stuff. Chivalry 2 stutter. Thank you so much, Torn Banner, for the game you gifted us. What the hell is this guy doing? Then a random gamble. You see, I hate those flares, man. He let me hit his block like 17 times and then randomly just gambles after getting hit. No, the champion was Expo. He had a, what I saw is he had a warbow from spawn and then stood still. I managed to type something in chat. Then while I was repairing the walls and stuff, because I'm the engineer today, he was on the cliff side and then just died. I don't know what happened. If it was intentional or he actually got kicked off or something. Because other than that, they were just steadily moving through the map as you'd expect. But freak accidents happen. There are two vanguards in this lobby that look identical. Oh, I love the sledgehammer, man. For stuff like that. It's freakishly high rate of attack. Man, I'm glad I got in, because the lobby before this was a lot worse. It was 20v20. My least favorite. Unfortunate miss, sir. Happens to all of us. Dodge. Dodge. Gamble. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, the lobbies last night were really nice. Unfortunately, I didn't have them recorded because I guess my Wi-Fi wasn't allowing it. My Wi-Fi in-game was fine, but I guess while I was broadcasting it was using up too much or something. Again, all that stuff is out of my control, unfortunately. I wish they could. Spatial awareness and audio cues, help me out here. I'm tempted to add that to my bio. If you didn't know, on Xbox, my bio is just a bunch of obscure inside jokes and quotes, and that's honestly good enough to be added. Sounds like he canceled a heavy attack. I thought you couldn't do that anymore. This dude's playing Chivalry too. Hopefully this lobby can keep its players and stay full. Otherwise we'll have to back out again.
We have only 30 troops left.
I might retract on that statement of picking up weapons I see, because I just like using the sledgehammer a lot. Maybe if I see a greatsword or a maul.
Only 20 nation troops remain.
Whoa.
Just 20 Agathians
Right stick
remain.
sensitivity is weird. Feels floaty.
They are down to 10 troops left. Only
Sometimes
5
that does
nations
happen.
remain.
I noticed a pretty recent issue as well is Rapace feeling very floaty. Did I get the last kill? I think so. So far so good though, just that one fluke. Now usually when I'm in lobbies like this, one of two things happens. I get turned into a default, losing all my swag and my status. Or my game just starts freezing, forcing me to reset. It used to happen very frequently. As of late, it's been a very rare thing, and my Xbox hasn't shut off in a really long time. But those issues still happen. Maybe not the Xbox shutting off, although I still hear people saying it in Reddit and stuff, but the game freezing issue does still sadly happen. It happened a couple days ago. 3 times in one session. Unbelievable. I would add much more to my bio, except there's a 500 character limit, which is absolutely filled. I think I have it at exactly 500 characters.
As you well know, for the blue and gold!
Guys, look, it's me. Oh, no, it's not. That battle X, here I am. Here I am. I have my TV low, right? Okay, good. One of these days, I'm gonna go live with everything at full blast. There's gonna be a horrible echo, and no one's gonna tell me. It's gonna suck. I don't know why I ever joined this beach fight. It's so pointless. Very nice. Turn around.
I need help!
Always do this. Please get out the way. There are tons of different uses for barricades. Experiment, find out.
Time's up! Ready to meet you won't be missed. You're next! You're next! Ready to meet. Time's up! This is going to hurt! Prepare to die. Big stick!
Ziggy is a bit too defensive for me to bother attacking him, so I'm just gonna whip out specials because it'll take way too long to hit him 1v1. I could try feinting to jab him, but he's extremely patient. Too patient for my liking. I'm serious when I say I try to avoid people that I know are good, because at times it's just, it takes too long for anything to get done. It's not worth the hassle.
You filthy bastard!
Ouch. I think I'm going to switch to a bear trap now. Yeah, I can actually see value in it. Where is everyone? Seems like everywhere I'm going, it's just dead teammates. Oh, wow. I just dodged into a wall because there was the fence right there. Looks like a ballista just lived and died in the air. Whoa. Oh, wow. He even did a heavy attack and now he's still faster. Nothing I could have done. I only just recently discovered that camera you get when you die, you can speed it up and slow it down. I know, very helpful discovery for when I start commentating over team objective matches. I'll do that when I reach level 1000. I'll never play another team objective match and I'll just commentate over them like they're all a competitive tournament. Spatial awareness and audio cues. Why am I not using them? Oh, wow. What a read. Punished with the 20-second respawn. Who does that? Who tackles that? Doesn't lay on the offense. I wish when you lost your right arm with a shield that the shield would stun on hit, but I can see why that'd be broken, because the fists are pretty fast. And they also have a ridiculous amount of knockback. I'm sure you've tried to hit someone who's punching you, and they keep punching you out of range. It's very aggravating. Alright, no one in the center anymore. I should not be alive. Be hard pressed to find someone who'd disagree. Nice. Oh my god, that guy's still healing over while he's already dead.
Bugger all!
that ridiculously long death animation. Aww.
This is bollocks!
Shouldn't be alive.
All right, fine.
They may need a money shot from their catapult man to get in here.
Bugger off.
Wow, that was very well done.
Take heed! A Mason ram has reached the gate!
When's the last time I played this game with friends? I don't think I've played it since I've reached level 700. With friends. I'm sure 4 of them can take that guy on. It's pointless going over here anyway. They just get in from the catapult. I really do hope something gets addressed regarding this stage. Like a tremendous increase to the gate's HP or something to justify it. Because I do think taking the catapult's ability to damage the gate away would be pretty lame.
Fall back to the square!
But to
must
counter
defend
that,
the town
you know,
square!
you would have to tremendously increase that thing's HP, like more than the Dark Forest gate, honestly, because of the proximity to the Mason respawn. Because Agatha can't take over that thing. Hello, my lad. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go down there. They would jump after me. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to try to kick a war club. I think it's just as quick and obnoxious as the one-handed sword.
Bugger all!
What's up? Wow, nice backup. That's cool. I only mention it because I notice in a lot of these lobbies I get into late night, it's a bunch of people playing with each other. I know most of these dudes are in a group. Even on different platforms, I think Typer plays with some PC people. They just connect at the same time and get in the same lobbies. That'd be pointless. I think that guy's name was Garfield. Look how far he's made it. Where did he go? From there all the way to the back? It's crazy. Yeah, when I see footage of people in the PC with the chase mechanic working, the depression just kicks in. I miss being able to speed up. I miss being able to pursue people fleeing. It was a fine time that, you know. Life was easy. But now it's just someone that's running away. You stand no chance. By the way, how long have I been respawning for? Oh my god. I swear to God, I don't notice the respawn timers until I realize I'm 2 sentences in and still respawning. That's wild. Dodge. Just hit him in the back. Yes. Someone's throwing knife coming my way. Unsurprising. I know absolutely nothing about Diablo. The problem, it's not just Xbox, it's PlayStation as well. It's a console issue right now, is when you're behind somebody running away from you, you're supposed to speed up. That's been a thing since the first Chivalry. And that's not in the game right now, it's not working.
The town square is nearly lost!
It hasn't been working since, I assume, Fight Night. I hope that person isn't trying to cheese the banners, because that's not happening. Behave yourself. I'm not moving from here. I think someone cheesed the banners in the last lobby I was in like this. Yeah, and the crazy thing is, nobody has brought this up. Unless it's been talked about in the Discord that I never check, because I don't know, I don't use Discord to check on gaming communities. I haven't seen it brought up. I've posted about it, except the thing is, I used a clip of it not working in free-for-all, so then people are like, oh, you need to keep the reticle on them. Oh, maybe it's just a free-for-all thing. Like, yo, I presented the visual evidence. Come on, man. So I feel like I need an actual clip of it in Team Objective, but it's really hard to actually pursue somebody in this mode when you want to. Is that person trying to shoot me through the cracks?
Over you. No. Not blood hiss off. Bugger that. Over you. No. Are you stupid? Piss off.
Don't destroy my hard work.
Curses! The town square is lost! Agathians! Defend the gatehouse banners!
And these are bugs that are going on during free weekends and stuff. So, you know, it's a mechanic that newer players wouldn't even realize is a thing because it's not working, you know? It's borderline a game-breaking issue. Because it affects Fallmire, it affects Lionspire with these cheesy banner runs. There's a lot of situations where you have to speed up to somebody to stop them, and for a large portion of the player base, it is not working. And no, it's not like a one-time thing, no, it's basically disabled. You will never speed up to somebody on console right now. Never. I hate it. As should anyone with bugs. Hate them all. Unless they're fun, like shrink benches, which get fixed. But this bug I expect to last until, I guess, the next big update, which is greatly disappointing. Oh my god, everyone's walking into fire. I'm having to be a firefighter. It's not too hard to do. No way. That's how a lot of people win it. They basically just blitz it as fast as possible before they stack.
Bugger all!
And it works doubly good because of the lack of a chase thing. But the thing is, PC people still catch up, so, you know, if a PC person's behind you, they're gonna catch up to you. I'm not really sure how to help you with the sledgehammer. That Chivalry 2 hitch. I didn't think that overhead would hit. Ugh. See, this is a situation where I'd like to pick up a halberd or something like the one that's right there. Might be the first time I realize I've been in the bridge and I didn't die from falling off of it. Almost did. As I just can't help but position myself right there. Towards the edge. It's just where I gravitate towards on any bridge in this dang game. I couldn't tell you why.
Keep the Masons away from those banners!
I'm sure they can't run right past that. Or jump over it. Can't put it in, don't know why.
Leave no one alive!
Ooh, yeah, I'm going up. F that. Dude, my hands are really cold right now, which is making button pressing kind of hard, as I can barely feel them. So please forgive me if it looks like I have Old Man Jenkins reaction times or something. I'm having a hard time with my nervous system right now. Of course, the only other person here is an archer. This always happens. No one ever positions themselves here. Are they breaking it behind me? No, they're breaking the barricade downstairs. Now that's gone. I hit the teammate because he ducked over it. Unfortunate. I don't know if that'll kick them off if they don't block. What a great thing by the teammate.
Tomorrow, my mum's making mutton.
Okay, he's watching that one.
Not good!
Thank you. Aw.
Be warned! The Masons are within our walls! This is shite! Defend the trebuchets! They must remain firing upon their ships!
Dude, I might have to put on gloves. This is really bad. I don't think you understand. And I don't know where it's coming from because it's nice in my room. I've got a short sleeve shirt on and I'm doing just fine. But I have almost no feeling in my hands. Oh my god. Not a second of consideration is ever given. Nice. There was someone walking on air. A very doable feat in this game. Playing God. You just need the right tool, which TB has been consistently taking away from us. Until they're all gone. Who knows, maybe in the new map there will be something that they did not spend 5 seconds playtesting. Something equivalent to the wizard stash. Now the question is, did that guy see me over here? Ah, it's pointless. I'm the only one over here. Always am. Very nice kick. See, stuff like this is why it gets very exhausting for me, playing so much objective. I'd love to be that person who just gets on team objective that just wanders around killing people, but I feel guilty. But the thing is, when you play objective, it leads to a lot of heartbreak. You know, Fallmeyer is Mason, I'm the only one turning the cranks. I'm very often the only, like, the last person at an objective for whatever reason. At the beginning of a match, I'm the first person at the objective, like in Dark Forest. I'm the first person at the barricade, which means I'm going to die. Usually. It just makes you wonder what everyone else is doing in those scenarios, because they're not rare. This happens very often. What's up? I love fighting puppets. I don't know if he was trying to heal from that banner, but I was definitely going to destroy that while fighting him. Unfortunate miss.
Cast down these ships! Somebody paint my
Not bad. Sledgehammer is one of those rare two-handed weapons that's fast enough that people are scared of lightning fast riposte, which means you can typically get out some riposte specials. You can't do that with every two-handed weapon. You can usually get that with every one-hander, because every one-hander is fast, but two-handers not so much. But it's nice, it gives a lot of, adds a lot of pressure to your arsenal. Somebody who's really good at countering everything. My biggest problem in Team Objective right now, though, isn't more so being the last one at objectives. Right now, it's the fact that in group fights, I mentioned this yesterday, or 2 days ago, nobody is doing counterattacks anymore. So when it's time to jump somebody and they slash the whole group, I have to counter every slash because no one else does, meaning they'll just cleave through everyone. It's really weird, because the free weekend is done. I don't get it, but you can observe it in, like, every match. Gotta get rid of all these.
That's enough!
Ouch. I don't know where that came from. Nice oil pot. Dude's trying to kill his team. I think Expo's trying to hit me. Of course.
You're mighty
they
tough
got that.
when you have to outnumber me. And still you pick. I spit on you. I spit on all of you. Well, everyone has to die sometime. Who's coming with me?
me 1 second. I'm gonna check on something. Okay. I just need to see if my beloved dog has food. So, Nico is apparently not coming with us to our new spot. So Nico is going to be giving to my grandparents. I don't know how to feel about this. Basically, I will not get to see my dog's last days. I guess I should not be surprised. Not everything can go your way. And they live on the 10th floor of an apartment that is soon turning into a condo, so I don't know where they're going to have to... what the living situation over there is going to be like, but... Again, I don't know if I've been lacking in emotion right now, but I feel like I should have a bigger reaction to that news, but, like, I don't know. I don't know what to feel regarding any of this. I guess it's disappointing. I don't know, I feel like I should be sad about it, but maybe it'll kick in when we're actually on the road and I realize that, oh wow, the family pet isn't here. And beyond Nico, I do not want to have another pet. I couldn't fathom having another pet.
Protect the city of Galencourt and safeguard Phaedron's tomb. Defend the outer fortifications.
Where was that teammate that I was right next to? Oh my god. Huh? No, I like my dog. If you ever heard me complaining about him or anything, it's not serious. I love my dog.
Fortifications are being overrun!
Whenever we're out vacationing somewhere, like an amusement park or something, right, Disneyland, whatever, I'm most upset that I am not seeing my dog. And I'm concerned about how he's doing. Alright, they got that because someone got launched over on the other side. I don't know, maybe the realization will kick in later. It's real unfortunate that if the Masons send themselves over here really early, there's literally nothing Agatha can do to stop them except kick themselves with the catapult that the Masons are controlling. I wouldn't say it's cheesy, because I am sure it's intended, but I just wish the spawns accommodated for, you know, if a Mason gets sent over here, the spawn should immediately adjust. But no, the first 4 respawns or so are not putting you behind the walls, even if a Mason's there. Which is just unfortunate. Ah, shoot.
The outer fortifications have been occupied! Fall back to the docks! Defend the flagships! Do not allow the Masons to disable them!
No, all the cats are my brother's. My brother has gotten 3 cats. One of them he doesn't want. And it's the one that's constantly making sounds because she's in heat, like, once every 2 weeks. And that once every 2 weeks means, like, 4 days every 2 weeks. Yeah, none of the cats that I've talked about are mine. Heck, the dog isn't even... None of the pets are mine. Nico, basically how he got thrust over here is my mom has a friend who... Their dogs had... what do you call them, a litter? I don't know what you call a bunch of puppies. And Nico was the only white one, and she offered him to us. Wow. Well played. And I still don't like cats. I like one of the cats a lot. The other one's good. But then there's this one that's really fat, and she's injured everyone in this household with her weird behavior, including mine. Including me, I should say. I don't interact with her at all. Basically, my injury is she was in a room that no one wants her in, and what do you know? Upon seeing me, she freaks out, and in her frenzy to get away, she claws my toes.
God's sakes!
It was a nasty scratch, but nothing permanent. Just very painful. Nice Evan. You missed. This doesn't feel like a full lobby, or am I crazy? Kind of just in waiting right now. Things are weird. Never moved before. I guess that's technically a lie. I did live in a basement for most of my high school years. Pretty much we moved there because of the convenient location, proximity to my high school. But then for the last 2 years we moved back to this apartment because things were getting out of control in that area. And you know, my dad almost died because of like poison from all the rat crap because the people upstairs have an unkempt apartment. They're hoarders and much worse. It was a mess. Over here is much more stable. We'll always have this apartment though, because this apartment's under my mom's name. So, even though we're moving to a different area, we'll still always have a place to fall back on. What's going on here? These guys seem to be having a hard time. Or have they been going for the back this whole time? Yeah, in case you're wondering why I'm not spamming emotes right now, it's because, again, my hands are very numb right now. It's weird. I hope this problem can resolve itself soon. Ow. I just noticed that guy's name. What a horrible name. Femboy Garfield. Have you guys seen a video on YouTube? It's called What the Internet Has Done to Garfield. I only saw like 5 minutes of it, but it had a very strong intro. I didn't actually know anything about Garfield. I didn't realize he was like a newspaper comic thing. I thought he was, I don't know, some weird, mean internet figure. Which I guess that's what he's turned into. That's not what he originally was. And suddenly everything makes sense. Yo, this has been a very weird ship stage of Galencourt. This is a full lobby, but it feels like everyone is role-playing back at the whale or something. There has just been no Mason present here, and I assume that's because of our incredible defense. That wasn't me. Nice gamble. Yeah, if I'm doing stabs, I should go into first person. Those battering ram stabs are horrible in third person for me. I don't think it's anything to do with the game I'm playing. I think it's just, I don't know, temperature of this room and blood flow. Just makes me realize how much time the Masons have on this stage. They haven't been here in like an hour, and yet they still have 2 minutes. guy's fashion. Yeah, I think it's over for these dudes. Well played, I guess. No singing today. Shoot. My god, how much time do the Masons have for this stage? I think if they get the courtyard very fast, they have, what, 7 minutes and 30 seconds? Feels like forever. The stage timers in this game are very weird. They seem to have an average of about 7 to 8 minutes. The Redhelm stage timer got reduced. But they always feel much longer, usually. I guess it depends on which team is doing better. Yours or theirs. Whoops. Yeah, it's over for these dudes.
The Mason heretics have been cast down! Long live Agatha! Masons, heads up, incoming! Here they come, watch out! Heads up, Masons, incoming!
Oh yeah, you said you were gonna get this game, what? What's today? Thursday? Like later this week or next week? It's actually kind of crazy to me how well the free weekend did for this game. I guess there have been people interested, but there isn't really any media coverage for this game, which is probably for the best because, yo, if this game got mainstream media attention, it would probably not have a player base anymore. Like, okay. The closest comparison to this game is Battlefield 2042. I kid you not, think of any issue in Battlefield 2042, and it's in this game as well. Horrible server browser, nothing functions, hit registration is trash. Like, mirror images of each other regarding their most prevalent issues. Shutting off consoles and stuff. Poor optimization, as this game is also strangely... I guess it's hard to run on PC as well. I don't know if that has anything to do with Epic Games and it not being on Steam, but like, frying PCs has been an actual thing. And just inconsistent performance across people's rigs. It's so weird. Like, apparently this game takes up more power in the main menu, and that's why it shuts off consoles and stuff in the main menu. Like, is that normal? Surely not, right? What happened to that teammate? Oh, he left me for dead, of course. I need to stop helping people in this game. Get away from me with that spade. Oh my god, you see what I mean? About no one countering the attacks? I'm sure you're noticing it. Where dudes are just freely swinging into groups of people and they'll hit all of us because no one counters it.
Yes.
I want to turn off my brain when we're jumping people, but it's just not allowed. Not anymore. There was a time when you could, but I guess the free weekend is to blame for all this. All this weirdness. There's no one here. This is pointless. Nice kick. Oh my god. Please. You can't retreat to free-for-all either. Like, if I just wanted to hit people and go to free-for-all, I have to deal with brawls and then vote kicks. There's no winning. Can't play Last Team Standing because then you gotta do 20v20 team objective modes, and I don't like Last Team Standing anyway. Not because it's Last Team Standing, but more so I don't like any mode in a game where I'm using only one life. Always hated Search and Destroy. One life forces you to sweat, and I don't like sweating. Oh man, please.
You louts! The Agathian towers are at the wall!
Louts.
Soldiers, defend the fort walls!
I think I should use the maul instead of the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer is a bit on the shorter side, but I just remembered that one guy from many days ago who was going on a tear with this thing. It was mesmerizing watching him work. There you go, finally! Excuse me. Not bad. I should be using my bear trap. This is a pretty good opportunity for it.
Kill them all!
How and how? Oh man.
Hold the walls! Clear them of the Agathians!
I think I'm gonna reach level 1000 before dual servers come to the game, which is incredibly depressing to say out loud, knowing it's a reality, or it's going to be a reality.
Fools, they have nearly taken control of our walls!
What are you gonna do, stab? Ah, he's using a messer. I thought it was a long sword. It should have been too short.
Folly! The Agathians have taken the walls! Protect the camp! For the order!
I also have been doing myself no favors. If you've noticed lately, I've been pretty much using exclusively unorthodox or bad weapons. I have not used an actual good weapon in a really long time now. I've been kind of actively avoiding using them, and unfortunately in games like these, if you don't use the best stuff, it is much harder to succeed. I mentioned that because I'm in a lobby with some crazy good players, and as you can see, they're using some really nice weapons that I'm quite disadvantaged against. Oh, how unfortunate. Where? Oh. That guy looks just like a mason, am I wrong? What are you doing? Ah. Spatial awareness and audio cues. Why am I not using them?
You boobs! They are destroying the camp! Stop them!
Adopt these skills. Dude, why am I in first place? Oh my god.
How? They have destroyed our camp!
These guys are going on a tear, aren't they?
Hurry! Block those
I just
guards!
respawned. Huh? We just respawned. It's very hard to get spawn killed in this game, unless you're on, like, Coxwell. At the last stage, where they're waiting for you to drop down. Faultmire as well, because the Masons actually do spawn, like, right on top of objectives on that map, but usually it's them spawning and then killing everyone, then the reverse. Aw, how unfortunate. Dodge. It's gonna take too long. So, something that only happens on this game, from my experience, is randomly the Xbox controller shuts off. The light stays on, it disconnects, and then it comes back. My battery is nowhere near dead, well maybe it is like half. If my Xbox button will work. Okay, it says my Xbox controller is half dead. So, I don't know what that was. Aw, he stabbed through his teammate, unfortunate.
Uncle!
Yeah, I don't think that's ever happened on another game except this one. It's another one of those weird chivalry things. Granted though, my controller, I don't know if it's the controller or the battery, has been acting up. So I use 2 rechargeable batteries. Well, they're the same one, not 2 different ones. It comes in a pair. So I charge them from the Xbox, that's where it's plugged into. So when one controller dies, that's how I plug in the next one. So lately their lifespan has definitely gotten worse. They've been dying much quicker, where I have to reload them maybe twice a day. Before it was a once a day thing. Wow, did that jab still connect with me? Let me see that. That's what hit me, right? I think it is. Wow. That's what I mean. The one-handed moveset. Those jabs are so good. They have a much better hitbox. Yeah, and something weird that's been happening is if I turn off my controller, say I'm going to the store or something and I just want to conserve battery and I turn off the controller, it then will not reconnect to the Xbox. I have to swap the batteries, regardless of how charged it was. I hold down the Xbox button and it doesn't ever completely turn on. Weird. Very weird. Nice turn. Audio cues and spatial awareness. Why am I not using them?
You don'ts! Their siege ramps have reached the walls!
I should understand that legions of people are approaching.
Courtyard!
What kind of plebeian would? Xbox player tries to throw a weapon colorized. I better not be in first place. I'm not even gonna check. That was a mistake. I was expecting a jab from him. Nice. Unfortunate. I'm not sure what hit me there.
This is upsetting.
Who's our man?
They have seized the courtyard! Fall back inside the castle!
Yes!
In the name of Marek, guard the heir to the throne!
My lips are chapped. I just put on Vaseline, though. Is that dude trying to kill himself? Has he given up?
Stand and protect our nobility.
He's given up. Also, he sounds like a lady. That's lame. That's lame. You don't ever give up. It doesn't matter what the lobby is looking like. That is the most boring thing imaginable. But what are you gonna do, eh? Just gotta be first place instead. People do that a lot in these one-sided lobbies. As you can see, they like doubled all of our kills and everyone's going negative. Doesn't matter. If things turn around, even if they're hopeless. If they look hopeless. Like, chances are they are gonna win that match, but still, the worst thing you can do is give up. If you give up, why even play a multiplayer game, you know? When you go on online games, you should just expect anything. That's the experience you're signing up for. Especially in a game like this that doesn't have skill-based matchmaking or anything of that nature. Like, sure, it sucks getting stomped, but, I mean, it's a lot worse throwing a match. If you're gonna be like that, just play a different game. Go offline. Relax on something else. It's cool. Because I do find it weird when dudes are trying to, I don't know, cyberbully people into, like, not playing with friends. Like, in this scenario, a lot of these dudes in this lobby are friends with each other, so obviously they're going to want to be on the same team, playing with each other. Sure, they're high-level people, they're really good. Chances are they're going to be stomping lobbies, but I mean, are you going to police them? It's weird. It's not, like, morally bankrupt of them to not want to play with each other.
Come and get it for the village!
Who doesn't want to play with friends?
It is your duty to defend the village.
Average life of a peasant. When you realize the fight is futile, the depression kicks in. They can't take it, and so they take their own lives. It's a sad life, being a peasant. You just wouldn't understand. Can you blame them? Oh my god. I'm not playing as a default. I refuse. Please give me my customization back. I can stand getting vote kicked from lobbies, but getting turned into a default? Absolutely not. Give me my customization back.
The desecration of Gallencourt.
Hello. Not too much. Just hope to be on for about 6 or so hours. I think I'm gonna use shuffle mode. Yeah, but nah, I'm gonna get on my maul. That's what I really want right now. I haven't used it in a long time. Sledgehammer is not giving me that. It's not scratching that itch that I have right now. It's fun, but it needs like a 2-foot extension, which is what the maul is for. Interesting. If only you could pick up that oil pump. I was just in a lobby with some really good players, but then I got turned into a default, and I refuse. I would like my customization that I've worked so hard on. Like, imagine buying microtransactions in this game, and then you just get turned into a default. Wow.
Huh. Flagships have been immobilized! Masons, use their own
Much better.
against the main gate.
Now, of course, I don't have my customization on my Vanguard, which I did not plan, but who cares?
No! Never!
Okay, if he keeps running, this is a perfect example. Ah, he had to turn around, of course. It's really hard to actually get someone who's going to keep running away from you. So I can show you this example, but you guys have already seen some small cases of it to know that it's an actual issue. I just would like an actual clip to post.
The gate is destroyed!
Because I still don't know if it's even been acknowledged by the devs. Again, if you don't report issues in this game, they will not get fixed. Do not trust the devs to fix them. Excuse me. Especially because there's many issues in this game they say they have fixed that have either gotten worse or nothing's actually changed. Chances are he could have gambled me after that heavy overhead. Only somebody told him.
The city is now in reach.
Well, I mean, it's true, is it not?
Superstition cannot defy the might of the
Are-
Mason Order.
Are we wrong? Tell me. Is anything I just said false? If you don't keep bringing it up, we may not learn from these mistakes. People have to know. The people have to know. Think of the free weekend, right? And how many of the issues that are going on with this game. Like the chase mechanic not working. Think of all the new players that don't even understand that there are certain mechanics in this game because they're not functioning. That's why it's important to keep bringing them up, at least in my eyes. So, hell yeah, I'm going to tout these things until they're not an issue anymore. Which means I'll never stop talking about them. Because this game will never function like it did in the beta. Very nice heavy slash there. I hope it's annoying. If you think it's annoying to hear, imagine how annoying it is to experience it. When you play this game a lot. When the devs actively interact with the community and then just have these things linger, it's weird. Like the party system. It's another perfect example. The party system has been busted, I think, since launch, and an issue that got brought up in the first update has never been fixed. That issue being infinite searching. So after a match, if you're playing with a friend, when it's time to matchmake into the next lobby, you will be infinitely searching for another match. I need to use the audio cues and my spatial awareness. What's wrong with me? I should have heard him approach and reacted accordingly. Because that's borderline a game-breaking issue as well. Think, for 5 months now, you can't play this game with friends and be in consistent lobbies. Because eventually you will be forced to back out. Because the other person's not going to get in. Getting turned into a default. Another terrible issue, because this game has microtransactions, dude. You expect me to pay for premium currency when I can't even use it half the time? That's madness. That sounds like madness because it is madness. So hell yes, it will be constantly brought up.
Into the church and lay waste to Phaedron's tomb.
I'm glad you've taken notice of my complaining. Because it's all valid. Except that HDMI cable one. That was a huge mistake on my part. Should have slept on it. Spatial awareness and audio cues. Where are they at? Is this match over? Where are they? Oh my god. They're just letting us get away with this. I think I just saw inside the tomb for a split second. And there are some disagreements we may have, like on general balance of this game. For example, archers, some people think they're absolute scum of the earth that should be thrown into the gallows. Some other people think they're in a fine place. But one thing that everyone could agree on was that the archer limit was broken for months. It happened since Galencourt. And it took a absurdly long amount of time for it to be fixed. Unfortunately, the monks weren't singing, so they had no good luck on their side.
Hallowed city in disgrace!
The worst thing is when the issues don't get addressed. Yeah, so my complaints aren't valid. That is true, no life. For example, the thing that I mentioned earlier, the chase mechanic not working. I made a post about it, but no dev response. So I have to assume that it's not acknowledged, and it's not known. So I need to get another clip posted until I see that lovely message of Torn Banner replied. Unless they release the patch notes a bit early before this update, and I can read it right there. And another thing about that chase mechanic not working. So, the latest update this game got was Shiv Miss, but it was broken before Shiv Miss. It was broken during Fight Night. Now, Fight Night made the entire game unplayable for, like, everyone, right? So they had to whip out 3 hotfixes over the course of a month to get it playable, right? And I did not play until that 3rd hotfix. So I have to assume that the chase mechanic has been broken since Fight Night, and it was not fixed in Shiv Miss. Oh, wow. Oh, a slash bait! That's dead. If it gives you any solace, the only thing regarding this game that I do complain about are the bugs. Everything else about this game I'm pretty content with. Sure, there are some questionable balance decisions, but I don't really comment on them. I'll just kind of go with the flow of the changes. But the bugs, they have to be harped on. Calm down, sir. Oh, I should have used spatial awareness and audio cues. Yeah, no life. Can you, like, scroll through the Discord bug report channel and see if anyone's brought it up? Because nobody on Reddit's ever brought it up, except myself. When it's a pretty much game-breaking issue. I'm so sorry. I saw that coming too. Shoot. Spatial awareness and audio cues. Use them.
Yes!
Don't flip me. Oh, notice how I got flipped? Not him. Again. However, it's good that this game has so many technical issues because it's a nice talking point to constantly bring up. Otherwise, there's not too much else I can talk about. I don't know much about anything else. Nice. Who? Nice slash to slash. I wonder if that was on purpose. Very nice. Wow. Okay, he's just backing up into his team. Oh wow, nice. Stop downing me, please. You said the enemy. Ignore that I killed a teammate a bit ago. Wow, it's actually kind of impressive. But that jab got stuck right there. I also think that turning into a default is an issue that affects me a lot, but I don't see it affecting a lot of other people, at least other high-level people that I notice in lobbies. I pretty much never see them as a default. Like it's not happening to them or something. However, I won't have any conspiracy theory regarding that issue. That's just an observation. Of course, people might be doing the same thing I do, and backing out as soon as it's an issue. Okay, that guy is having the time of his life. Don't swing. What the hell? Wow, you see what I mean about the mole? And its heavy slashes? If that was the heavy mace, that would have hit him. With the mole's heavy slashes, they can't be dragged like that. I hate it. That wasn't hit registration. That was just mole drags aren't as good as other weapons, which is ironic. There's no chase mechanic reports. Awesome. Thank you very much, No Life. So yeah, I have to get a clip posted. Hello. Okay. This lobby are playing weird. I should not have made that a heavy. That was foolish.
No!
Interesting. Oh, wow. Hey, I got some. Yeah! Don't shoot me to death, sir. Oh, please. So, Bill, if you're still here, take what my friend No Life said as further validation as to why it's important to constantly complain about these things. So there is an issue in the game that literally nobody has reported except myself, you know? That just further fuels me to non-stop harp about them. I wondered if that guy was behind me. Unfortunately, the audio cues and my spatial awareness weren't enough there. I had to actually turn around to confirm. Very nice patience. Oi! Yeah, Maul's not quick enough to do that.
They have only 30 troops left!
In Mordhau, there's a really good mechanic. When you disarm somebody, your next attack is sped up exponentially. It's like 4 times as fast, so you can confirm the damage. That's not a thing in this game, so oftentimes the weapon like the Maul, you can disarm somebody and they'll still have enough time to defend themselves.
Yes!
Which is hilarious. Sometimes they even have enough time to gamble you.
Just 20 Agathians remain!
No.
They're down to 10 troops left!
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna start having fun now.
Only 5 Agathians remain!
Back on my beautiful weapon. I'm so sorry, sir.
We are victorious!
That's an idea. You know what would be really helpful? If, like, someone from this broadcast got in my game, and I could just ask them to let me chase them. Or I message somebody on Xbox, like, hey, let's go to some obscure part of the map and let me chase you. Incredible, man. Incredible. Game-breaking issue that nobody but myself has reported. The Xbox shutting off, the console shutting off issue, I am one of 2 people that has shown visual evidence of it happening. Of course, the last time I reported it, I made a colossal mistake, and I thought the HDMI cable was the power cord. Huge L. I'll live with it. All the other cases, though, I've recorded, right? I have only ever seen one other person on the Reddit have a video showing the Xbox getting locked up. Every other post has been a text post. You know what a text post does? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You gotta be kidding me. Whoa, Chivalry 2, stop hitching. Unfortunate.
Suits me.
No, negative. We are in disagreement here.
Ouch. I thought he was gonna die from that. Don't let him hit me, come on. I went to help you and he's swinging behind me, kill him! There you go. Yeah, it looks like a you problem, bro. Oh my god, I hate fights like these. I mean, do you think this person has any clue what he's doing? For some reason, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get a chance to chase somebody on this map. Especially because, you know, we're the attackers. Wow. If only there was a footman. Hey!
Help! You I'm going to die in hell!
Bandage kit now. Bandage kit. Now.
Help!
Bandage kit. Yikes! I wish there was an indicator over footmen, like, I don't know, a number above their head instead of a diamond that told you if they had a bandage kit or not. But maybe that would look too robotic in a medieval game.
Well done! Our siege tower is at the wall! Brothers, we must capture the castle walls!
This dude is very good at countering slashes. Who isn't? Melania Trump, oh well. Did you guys hear of Melania Trump's NFTs? I mentioned this a couple days ago, but it's something to do with her blue eyes that she's selling as NFTs. Alright, now shoot me again. It's like he took cover as though I was gonna jump up there. Don't save him. Thank you. Of course. Nice. Works literally every time. Get away from me. Oh, man. Whoa, I thought that person went down because it said takedown. I blocked there because after a heavy slash at the mall, you don't have initiative with most weapons. They can just gamble you out of the next swing. There's only 4 of us on the point? I've killed like 6 people up here by myself. Damn. Miss! Okay, well, for future reference, it's if anyone in this broadcast gets in my game, please tell me, so I could ask a favor of you. Because I am very worried that this bug is going to persist in the Aberfell update, because it's already persisted into Shivmas.
The wall is nearly ours.
Whoa, something just blocked my momentum. I don't know if you caught that. Okay, 1 second. Severe lack of respect being shown. Damn! I missed the Excel.
Well fought. The walls are ours.
If you do, that'd be great. I just need you, if you were to join, I just need you to get on the enemy team and just let me chase you for like 20 seconds so I can show people that definitive evidence of the bug. It would be very helpful. Man, why didn't I just use my spatial awareness and audio cues? I think they might need help with this guy. So do I. It doesn't matter. You can do it. You can be any class. It has nothing to do with the classes. It's just a global issue. The classes are all the same speed anyway. Very nice. What's your gamer tag in game? Is it the same here? Cool29? Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot I'm not a footman anymore. I took it for a bandage kit. Let me make it up to you. No, another issue where you can't pick up some teammates. Okay, awesome. If you get on and get on my match, just tell me. I'll tell you where to meet me. You'll be doing this game a great service. God dang, I just realized this. Wow, my footman is like 100 levels higher than the other classes. My god. I see you. Perfect. Okay. Where's an obscure part of the map? It'll probably be easier on the ramp stage. Can you meet me over here? On your right side? By this door? This looks nice and quiet. For now. And when I flourish my weapon, just run away from me.
The Mason
shoot.
bastards have been burned out of their camp.
Alright guys, look at this.
I'll get the siege ramps to the walls of their keep. Keep pushing those ramps.
Literally, just as I'm trying to demonstrate a bug, another issue happens, and my controller disconnects when its battery isn't dead yet. Can we try that again? I'm so sorry. This game sucks. Alright, same thing, but just run towards the ballista this time. Alright guys, look at this. Game-breaking issue, where on console, when we're behind people, we cannot catch up to them. Notice, this is an enemy vanguard. I'm on Agatha, and I cannot catch up to him. I will never catch up to him, so long as he doesn't make any stupid movements. This has been an issue, I assume, since Fight Night, and it wasn't fixed in Shift Miss. I haven't seen a single person report it. Last clip I showed was in free-for-all, and notice, look, I'm not catching up to him. The only distance I've been gaining is because of the corners he's been turning, but other than that, I can't catch him. This is game-breaking on maps like Fallmire, where you have to chase the champion, Lion's Fire, where Masons are trying to get the banners. It's terrible. Look at the people behind me. They can't catch me either. Look, it looks like he's actually getting farther away from me. Isn't that funny? Absolutely atrocious. My reticle's on him, and look, the guys behind me caught up because this is a console-only issue. PC people, their chase mechanic is working just fine, but on console, PlayStation, and Xbox, we can't catch up to anybody. It's been like this for months, yo. Thank you very much, cool. Oh, you just did everyone a great service. I'm going to get that posted to Reddit as soon as this is done in like 5 hours. Yeah, man, thank you. That's all I needed. That was perfect. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. And then the first time my controller, of course, disconnects, quote-unquote, ridiculous, man. Oh, man. Thank you very much. What the hell? Interesting. I can't wait to post that. They're gonna reply, right? And then they're gonna be like, "Thank you, Steve, for reporting this. Unfortunately, we could not get this into the window for Aberfill, so we'll try to get this fixed in the upcoming hotfix after the major update. We've added 500 crowns to your account. Thank you for your service, and keep playing our game." Tried to drag that special, but I missed. I was wondering when he was going to swing. Spatial awareness and audio cues.
The sea traps have almost reached their walls.
Ouch. Yes, no life. PC people can chase us just fine. I'll show you. I'm gonna get some dude's attention, and I'm gonna look behind me with my maneuver. I'm just gonna run until some dudes chase me. Notice, they'll catch up to me. This is a console-only issue, which is weird. How? How does that become a console-specific issue? I assume, instead of console, actually, it's a controller-only issue. So I'm gonna get chased by somebody here. It's not gonna be hard, right?
I'll be on with I'm here
Come
to
on.
assist. I've got your back. I've got be your shield.
Let me try this again. Catch me if you can. I'm the gingerbread vanguard.
I'll never fear. I am here. I've got time with
Okay, these guys are doing a horrible job at chasing me. I need to let them get somewhat close to me. Dude. Okay, that footman's on Xbox, so he obviously couldn't catch up to me. But if I can, who's a PC player that I know? I know Greedy Pig's a PC player. A lot of these people are on PC. Sheep on PC. Yeah, those dudes are just doing a horrible job of even trying to chase me. They were like swinging at the air. It makes absolutely no sense. So I'm going to assume it's more so a input issue with the controllers rather than just console only, as that makes just very little sense. Oh, that was delicious. That was a satisfying level up. Oh god. Hey, Jay. That would be perfect. Jay, do you intend to get on this game later? Ow.
Brothers, the siege rams have reached the keep.
Audio cues and spatial awareness.
We must capture the
Okay,
courtyard.
Jay, if you do get on, and you get in my lobby, I just ask that you chase me. Like, we just meet up, and then I run away, and you just chase me, so I can show how the chase mechanic is working on PC. Because I can post that as well. So, what the issue is, Jay, is you know how when you're running behind somebody, you catch up to them, you speed up a bunch? Since Fight Night, it has not worked on console. We can't catch up to anybody. I just demonstrated it a couple minutes ago. The lovely Cool29 hopped on just so I could chase him and demonstrate. And yeah, it's pretty much a game-breaking issue, and I recently learned that literally nobody has reported this. I reported this on Reddit a while ago, but I did it in free-for-all. It was a short 30-second clip in free-for-all, which had a bunch of skepticism for some reason. And I asked my friend to check on Discord if it's ever been reported, and no, this has not been reported by anybody. So, I'm starting to become very fearful that this issue will literally never get fixed if someone like me doesn't report it. And it's going to bleed into the next major update. Coming soon next year. Oh, shoot. No, sir. Ouch! But yeah, this issue isn't new per se. Yes. Yes, Jay. That is exactly what the deal is. I should have made it a clip. I should have clipped it when I did it with Cool there. But if I can show you and get to chase somebody else, you'll see. Because you speed up immediately, right? So I wouldn't have to chase somebody too long. But yeah, it's been busted for months. Hilarious. Aw, gross. In a good way. And I meant to give you that riposte. Thank you so much. Alright, I think that was overkill, guys. I love seeing another person on the mall. Mall's a weapon that just makes everybody happy. Like, imagine all the free weekend players on console that don't know that there's a chase mechanic in this game because it's been busted since launch. I mean, since launch. Since that Fight Night update. Very nice.
You are not the
So sorry, sir. I feel your pain 1,000%. I mean that with 100%, with 1,000%. Ooh! I wanted to punch him into the fire and then kill him. I guess I'm having a good day. Losing both arms, though, is better than losing just your right arm. Be grateful. The Maul's heavy drags are worse than some other blunt weapons. The heavy mace has the best blunt weapon drags. Which is so funny. Why doesn't the Maul have the best drags? So look. This archer I would never catch him if he kept running. If I can get him to keep running. Ah, he's not. Notice that Vanguard, too. And how he's having a strangely hard time catching up to me to hit me. Oh, that was a gross drag. It wasn't the best example. It's kind of hard to actually intentionally chase somebody because nobody on runs. Everyone fights to the death. This is another issue that's been in the game since day one, where sometimes these ramps aren't here. Which can create some issues at times. Don't hit me. I should say please. I don't think that slash to slash was intentional.
Ouch.
No, the teammates freaking killed me after all that hard work. It's just issues like that that keep me fueled to constantly harp on them. Maybe by the Steam release, when we're out of alpha, things can be a lot more stabilized, but... Oh! An Agatha banner. How considerate. Oh, please. Hit the enemy and not me. Actually, how long are we gonna do this? Okay, well, he ran out of stamina first. Durbro, I see you. Would you be willing to volunteer? Would you volunteer to just chase me around the courtyard or something very quickly? If we can get there in time? If you can, meet me at the left corner, and when I flourish my weapon, I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna be right here. No one should see me. It's unbelievable that stuff like this has to be done for issues to get noticed. Hope you heard all that. Maybe, maybe not. That's cool. There's always the next lobby.
No! Keep moving, let's go!
Yeah, too late now. We can do it in the next lobby.
Retreat! My new armband of black! I do declare that you're open to incontinence!
It's quite a character. Oh wow, the blind guy still has a people. Buy followers. I've always wanted to be famous. Okay, so I've actually learned how to ban these AIs. Give me 1 second. Incredible how they always find you. There we go. Okay, what side am I on?
The slaughter of Coxwell.
Agatha, are you still here? Okay, you are. Perfect. Alright. This is actually kind of hard to do as a peasant, so I'm just going to kill myself. I'm going to go to the far left. on Agatha's side. Far left for Agatha. Try to meet me there. I'm gonna stab myself when I spawn in. And then when I flourish, I'm just gonna run away, and all you have to do is chase me. I'm gonna be looking behind me with special elite strategies that only console players can do. Controller players can do, I should say. Don't be intimidated by it, because it's gonna look weird on your screen.
Brother, it is your duty to defend the village.
Oh look, I've been turned into a default. What a surprise. Okay, I'll show you. Perfect, by this outhouse. Meet me by this outhouse right here. And then just, as I said, I'm gonna flourish and then just chase me. That's all you gotta do. Might be a bit hard to get here because Agatha respawns right here. This is deserting, really? Why put an outhouse there? Why tease me with a good time, Torn Banner?
Help me, you bastards! Time to run! Help me!
Perfect.
I'm in, obviously.
Shoot. There just happen to be dudes here, huh? What's a quiet part of the map here? Why was anyone even looking over here? I'm doing pretty good, Warrior. I've just got a perfect snippet of the chase mechanic not working that I will be uploading to Reddit early in the morning. And now I'm just trying to show how PC players' chase mechanic is still working. I just need to get chased. I have a lovely participant here who's volunteering to pursue me. Just need to get into a quiet area. Where's their little action? Is right here good? Behind this wall? If you can find me here and not get killed by a respawn. Can't believe how difficult this is to find a quiet area. You would think all the action would be in the center, but I guess respawns can be in these secluded areas.
For shite's sake! Help! Help!
Perfect.
Good enough.
Alright. When I flourish, just chase me.
Come on, you! Come on, you! Come on, you! This is it! How many you keep? Come, I'll be, keep coming. How many you got?
I'm gonna let him get a bit
It
closer
won't
to me.
call for you. This is it. Gather round. Call for you. Come on, you. I'll be. How many you keep? Come. I'll be. How many you? This is it. Bring you. I'll be. Come on, you. Get
I
more.
mean, notice,
I'll be.
he's
Come
not
on,
catching up
get
to me.
More. I'll be. Don't be. Keep. Come. How many you? Don't be. Gather round. Gather round. Come on, you pansy. Next one is thanks.
Dur, are you on keyboard and mouse? Or are you on a controller? Because you said you were on PC, but I noticed you weren't catching up to me. Oh yeah, the chicken coop. That's a good idea. Yeah, Durbro, what's your input? Controller or keyboard and mouse? Because if you're on controller, I think that might be actually the reason for the chase mechanic rather than PC. But you know, most people... You are on keyboard and mouse, but you weren't catching up to me. What the hell? So is it a wishy-washy issue as well? Oh no. It might be worse than I thought. Sometimes dudes are catching up to me, though. I've never caught up to anybody, though, in months. You weren't speeding up, were you? You couldn't catch me? Because it didn't look like you could. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of obstacles here. If you keep dodging like that, you will have no stamina. Very interesting. So even on keyboard and mouse, my man was still unable to catch me. So I wonder who is able to catch me then. Oh god, dude. Why does this clock thicken? Why is this bug more complicated than it has any right to be? Oh shoot, I like the block there. Weird. What else can I do to test these things? Because I don't want to take too much of your time chasing me. Strange. Very strange. I'm still gonna go under the assumption that this is a controller issue, because I have never caught up to anybody. You guys have seen in all my footage, right? Like, the many times I've gotten on, the rare times I am behind somebody, I've never sped up. Never. This is a weird issue. No, archers do. Archers do. I don't believe it has anything to do with classes, because I've played all classes, as I stutter 1,000 times, and I've never caught up to anybody. If you want to, you can try again, though. Like, if you want to try again, switch to any of the other classes and then meet me over here. We can do the same thing. Because who knows, maybe you're right. Maybe archers just don't have the chase bonus. Fists only? I mean, I don't think that actually affects your movement speed to a significant extent. The thing is, the chase bonus, it doesn't matter what class you are, what you have in your hands, it's just a mechanic in the game to counter people running away and being invincible, invulnerable. So it doesn't matter what you have equipped. But you could try that. Switch to one of the melee classes and then have your fists out and see if that'll do anything. Same thing, I'm just going to flourish and then run away. There aren't any obstacles here.
I'm in.
Alright, I'm going to be right next to you.
Keep that. I'll have you. For shite, for shite, for shite. I'll have you. Keep that. You're a talk. Shut that. Keep that. You're a talk. Shut that. You're a talk. Shut you. For shite.
It doesn't look like he's catching up to me, and he's pretty close.
Shut that. Keep talk. Keep that mouth shut. Keep that. Keep that. You're a talk.
It doesn't look like he's catching up to me.
You're a talk. I'll have you. Shut that. Shut you. I'll have you. Keep that.
Look at this.
Shut you. Close that. Keep talking.
We could do this at the end of time and he'd never catch me.
Keep that. For shite's sake. Shut you.
So, I'm not sure. This looks like a very inconsistent issue now. Oh my god. It's just getting worse. Your friend was able to catch up to you during the free weekend. So what else do you guys reckon I could try? As you can see, a Vanguard with his fists out is unable to catch me. An Archer is unable to catch me with a weapon. I'm unable to catch people with any of the classes. What other testing can be done? I am... I'm so sorry. He came back to me for shelter, and I got him killed. Get him a little closer and try the knight. Could try that. You know, that's actually a good idea. He should be the Vanguard, which has the fastest speed in the game, right? And the Knight's the slowest. So that's actually a good idea. I'm going to be the Guardian, the slowest class in the game. Are we about to see a Coxwell Gate victory? Yeah, guys, these are good ideas. Okay, so Dur, I think you should stay as what you are. And we can just try it again. I'm going to be right next to you, and as soon as I move, just run after me.
The battle is up! Slay them! We showed them bastards! I'll beat the shite out of you all! Well, if it isn't Lady Laycock and a Cunny Court!
What the hell did he just say? Yo, we're about to see a Coxwell Gate victory win. I actually had one for the first time in a full lobby, like yesterday. Oh shoot, you have a dude behind you.
Well, if it isn't, watch out! What? Masons
Like,
incoming!
no weapon in his hand.
Masons incoming! Masons incoming! Woo!
Wow. Is this really about to happen? Wow, guys, you just saw it. No participation, and Agatha just won on the gate stage of Coxwell.
Bugger all!
This map really has changed, huh?
We're screwed! Slaughter the Lord of them!
You just saw the impossible. So, have I seen a victory at every stage of the map now? Let me think. No. No. Let me think. Dark Forest, I haven't seen a loss happen at the first stage. And Lion's Fire Gate, I've never seen a loss happen at the gate stage. Those are the last two that I'm missing for every stage, losses or wins, whatever.
The Battle of Dark Forest.
Okay. I have to come to you, because I'm the attacker. Where do you want me to meet you, Dur? You tell me.
For the Iron Fist!
Rev, it happens to us all, man. Try to learn from the loss. And if anybody tries to trash talk you for dying as the champion, just tell them to be the champion next time. It took many repeated losses for me to learn that map. Believe me, feel no shame. So let me be the slowest class in the game and further experiment this atrocious issue. Where do we meet? This is a weird map to do this on. I'm gonna think. You can't come over here because we're the attackers. It's not possible. I have to come to you. Maybe like over here? Oh, your game crashed, of course. Okay, well tell me when you get back in it and I'll try to think of something. Nice patience.
That's about enough. Being strong is never wrong!
Of course. A game crash would happen now during a time like this. Like how my controller died when a cool volunteer to let me chase him.
I'll right you.
It always has to get more and more complicated. No, I have to keep this heavy shield. I'm just gonna put it on my back for now.
Come, there is more.
I greatly appreciate this, though, Durbro. You're doing this game a great service. Now we're playing Chivalry, too.
Another victory! Tell the bards to compose another song.
And I am so sorry to rope you guys into these issues here. I know life would probably be a lot better if you just weren't aware of them. But I deeply appreciate the volunteer work. Ouch. Ooh, I'm back. And Matt is a great approach. Warhammer was crazy in Civ 1 too. But a problem I had in Civ 1 is that weapons didn't feel like they had impact. They all felt very floaty, so I never really understood why it hit so hard. But now with a game like this that actually has weighty feeling attacks, I can understand it. Grass. gamers don't understand. You see what I mean with no one countering slashes anymore? That dude did 3 slashes. Flail, God, with how inconsistent that game already was, I never really tried the flail on a serious level. Jay, perfect. I'll tell you right now. Let's meet on Mason's far right side. By this tree? By this tree and rocket, that's possible? Same thing. When I flourish my weapon, I'm gonna run away from you. And you just need to chase me. No, the flail was actually pretty slow, but it had a very fast jab. Or under this log is actually really good. Perfect. Yeah.
Do you believe for each bring an abbot? It's not easy. Behold, we all have. I've done this. Behold, bring
I
an
noticed,
abbot.
dude.
I'm
Even
hated
Jay's
by
not
my
catching up to
name.
me.
Behold, I'm hated. Behold, do you believe? Behold, I'm hated. Behold, do you believe? Behold, God. It's not easy being. Bring an abbot. I'm hated. God, bring an abacus. I'm hated. Bring an abacus.
It's like no one's able to,
Bring an abacus.
catch up to me.
For each bring an abacus. God, it's not easy.
Jay, were you catching up to me? Or not? It didn't look like you were. That was a lot of empty space, so there was plenty of time for it to kick in. You were catching up? Let's do that again. This is actually perfect. This is just a straight line right over here. If you can meet me by this lovely area. I've never even seen this part of the map before. Because why would anyone be here?
Greatness, it is true. I have come.
Yeah, if we can do it one more time. I think I see you.
Yagapians, they come! Yagapians, they come! Hark! You are graced by my presence. Yeah! Woohoo! Thanks. Who is this? Are you trying? You would have. Are you trying? You're Are you trying? Hitting me? Who is this? You're Try again. You were going hitting me. Are you trying?
This is so ghetto.
You're Try again. Try again. You cannot. Who is this?
Okay, so look, Jay has the
you cannot.
bonus.
Hitting
You see
me,
how he's
hitting
getting in front of me?
Who is this?
That's how it should work. For everyone.
Your strike. Who is this? Even I am impressed. Aiding me is a reward unto itself. I will now take my leave of you lesser men.
But if Jay were to run away, I wouldn't be able to catch him. But I already recorded that, so I don't need you to run away from me, Jay. I already have the evidence that I need. The difference is, when I chase somebody, I can't catch up to them. I should have clipped it. I had it recorded earlier. But Jay was able to speed up. He was able to get in front of me. Because he was starting to run faster than me. That is how the mechanic is intended to work. And for whatever reason, it just doesn't work like that anymore on console. I hate it. I hate it with such a passion. Alright, I think that's enough testing that stupid mechanic, though. I'd like to play the game again. I greatly appreciate everyone for volunteering. It says that you do. The icons show it shows both the arrows, right? But it doesn't actually do anything. It's just visual. Oh yeah, because yours wasn't working.
Well done! Our caravan has reached the gatehouse!
Just saved a life.
Masons, capture that gatehouse!
Nice kick. Wow, Messer. Yeah, actually, what is that like, now that I think about it? Auto sprint causes you to sprint whenever moving forward, and the sprint button will be disabled. So, this game has a sprint button? Where's the control scheme? There it is. Movement. Third person, slide, kick, whatever, jump, dodge, crouch. It doesn't even show a sprint button, so I assume it's just the regular one. What is the sprint button? Oh god, is this another one of those, like, PC-only things? Because these games are PC first. Looks like you still automatically sprint. I don't know what that option does. Ow.
No use. Leave them in bits!
If third or first person is the difference. You know? You're actually a genius. Jay, would you be willing to volunteer for another round of testing?
Release me from this wreck.
There is more glory to
Not gonna work.
Perfect. Shoot. It's actually really hard to do on this stage, because, like, the spawns are terrible. Let's just try to get to the other stage, and then we can try it, because it'll be too annoying to do over here. We'll be constantly running into enemies. So, let me chase you. If you can do me a favor, and switch to the Guardian with the shield out, the slowest class in the game, and I'm going to be my fists out with the Vanguard. And then when you flourish, just run away and I'll chase you. And I'm going to be in first person. Let's meet. Not by the ballistas. At least the ballista on the right. Let's meet. Yeah, over here is good, right? No one should come over here. And then you can just run wherever. Let's both be in first.
Slay them all!
Just get all the factors out of the way.
Holy!
Are you kidding me? Why is somebody coming over here? Shoot, my controller's gonna die for real. Give me 1 second. So sorry. Can't believe a heathen would actually be on this side of the map. For what? Dude, beeline towards me as well. Devastator with Guardian Shield Tackle. That doesn't actually give you the tackle. The tackles and sprint attacks are dependent on your class, not your loadout. So even if you gave a Devastator a shield, they would not unlock the tackle. Where are you, Jay? There you are. Perfect. Alright, go. Run.
One foot in front of the other, lads.
So I'm in first person. And let's see if I can catch Jay. My reticle's on Jay, and it doesn't seem like I am catching him. I got shot prematurely. If you want to try that again, of course I get shot prematurely. Why is this so goddamn complicated to just get into a quiet part of the map? You know what would make this really easy? A server browser, so we can get into a nice empty server and do all of our glitch testing. Where the hell is a quiet place to meet? Would anyone be up here? Oh, this is perfect. This has to be perfect. Jay, could you possibly meet me up here so we could try this again? You just run away from me? Of course there's an effing archer up here as well. This is so stupid. I can't believe I've roped people into this. But I guess this is how you get the issues fixed, right? You present clear-cut evidence of them. Quality assurance. Where are they? QA. QA. Ryan, Kat, Eric, Jordan, Jeremy, Mike. Shame. Shame on all of them. Yeah, it's a pretty little waterfall. Isn't it cute?
Is that truly your face? Could not even.
And there's a
your
cow
mother
over there.
could love that. Here come them blue bastards. Banjaks.
You've got to be kidding me. Dude, he shot a ballista at me? Why are you paying attention to me? Please don't. You can end the cycle of violence by calming yourself down. And look, now Jay's getting chased.
Pull your stockings up. Forward. Boys up. Enemy inbound.
The ballista shooting over here.
Fair play to you.
Okay, let's see if I can catch Jay. I should be getting a humongous speed boost right now. This is the slowest class in the game versus the fastest, and it looks like I'm not catching up to Jay. Maybe slightly. I think I'm getting the slightest of speed boost here, maybe. But when he cuts a corner, the distance is reset. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect amount of distance right here. It should be a lot easier for me to catch up to Jay here. I think I am actually catching up, though. Yeah. I'm faster than Jay right here. Okay. Okay, so that seems to be working. Although the speed boost is usually a lot faster than this. So in first person, I'm able to catch Jay. What else can we test? So I think what we can test is the same thing, same class, Vanguard, first person. Jay, if you could do that, if you could switch to a Vanguard, we'll have the same loadout and then just the same thing. I'll chase you and see if I can catch up to you then. Because this is like polar opposites where you're the slowest and I'm the fastest. And I was able to catch you eventually.
Lessons. Nothing doing.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Who's even looking over here? I was up there. Look at where all the action is, and someone saw me up there. You can't even see me from this angle. That's crazy. Two dudes are looking at me.
Those barricades.
Shoot. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else, because this is deep into my territory now. That Jay would have to come over. So that made sense. Although in a just world, I should have been a lot faster than that. If you don't counter these overheads, sir, you will have nothing left.
Why not? Wages are good. Lethal. I've had worse ideas. One foot in front of the other, lads.
Okay, let's see if I can catch Jay. So, running in a straight line, it doesn't look like I'm making any distance. It looks like the only distance I'm getting is when Jay is, you know, rounding a corner or something. But in a straight line, it doesn't look like anything is getting done. Is there a part of the map that's just a straight line that we could run into? Because it's the corners that are making this hard to test. Because cutting corners, obviously, there's going to be distance I can gain. Let me look. Because that's the easiest way to confirm it. You know what would be great? Tournament grounds. I'm trying to think of something. A part of the map that's just a straight line. Where we won't get interrupted. It just looks like it's this part of the map, huh? The beach next stage? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, this is just wide open field. So where would work? Like from here, you think? From one of these sections to the other? Or like across here? I'm trying to think, because the thing is, there are people all over this place. I hate that this is what this stream has become, just bug testing instead of gameplay. Thing is, the dudes respawn here. Maybe here, you think? If we can start from here, and then he could just run all the way over there, I think that'd be perfect. Jay, do you think that's possible? Do you think on the next stage you can meet me here on this corner and then just run all the way over back to the castle? I think that'd be perfect. No, cheap. I'm testing a bug in this game. Since Fight Night, us console people, the chase mechanic where you're able to speed up to catch up somebody running away from you, I'm pretty sure has not been working. And right now I'm just doing a bit of further testing, like between different classes and stuff. So with a Vanguard and a Guardian, you can eventually catch up to them very slowly. So now I'm trying to test if two people are on the same class, can I catch up to them? I already had a very good example of it not working earlier, but now there's a couple of different people in here. Alright, so we have our spot. I'm gonna go over there as fast as I can. And thankfully these kind souls are volunteering fun chivalry time to confirm stupid glitches that don't affect that many people. What the hell was that? Oh my, I thought he stepped in a bear trap or something. Oh, he got hit with a throwing knife. No, Durbro, console people, we have not had a server browser yet. The server browser for us is coming Q2 2022. That is their definitive date now. Yippee! So on dual servers, you've never fought against a console person, it's only PC people. This is also why console people cannot play in tournaments and stuff. Because that requires a server browser. This will be perfect. It's just a straight line run. So if the mechanic is working, I should be able to catch Jay.
I've had worse ideas. Forward! Hop on!
Alright, let's see. Jay is running in as straight of a line as a straight line gets. And then I get hit by a goddamn Vanguard. God damn it! Why? Why must you be who you are? Why are you being that guy? Why are all of them being that guy? Look at me, he doesn't even know where I went. He tried to gamble me. Absolutely not. Jay, I ask kindly if we can try that again. Why are people over in those weird parts of the map?
If I'd known this won't be the first time I've thrust my sword into a member of your family.
And stuff like this is another reason why a server browser would be oh so nice. We wouldn't have to kill ourselves doing this.
Bang on. Onward!
Okay, let's see, we're the same class. I'm close enough to get the chase bonus. And Jay got the chase bonus off that Vanguard, but I'm not catching up to Jay. Not in the slightest. I was not catching up to Jay. can go again.
1 foot in. Pull your stockings up. Forward. Man up and move it.
Yeah, does it look like I'm catching up to Jay, guys? It looks like we're the exact same speed and nothing's changing. I think this is all the proof you need.
Crack on.
Look, we're the same class, and I can't. I physically cannot catch up to Jay.
Bury me with money.
So I think that confirms it.
Not dead. We was just having you on.
You can get Jay to chase me.
Follow me, lad. Hop on and follow me. Follow me, lads. If your mum is that try not to
So look.
try not to your mum is your mum fighting now. Yo, look, your mum is your mum.
Jay, sorry.
Many thanks.
I'm pretty sure Jay was catching up to me there.
Wait on!
Follow
The gate
me.
is nearly destroyed!
See, look, those two are faster because they're getting the chase bonus. Sheep's got the chase bonus. Jay's got the chase bonus from Sheep, but I have nothing, so I can't catch up to Jay. It just doesn't work. You can't catch up to anybody.
Surely there's a bargain to be struck instead. Surely there's room in the crew for another Samsung. Care for a damn it, boyo?
It's so sad.
Oops. Now I'm scarlet.
Are there any other tests that you guys can think of? We have two of the same classes, and that's confirming that I literally cannot catch up to them. So it looks like the only way I can catch up to somebody is if they're using, you know, the heaviest class in the game, which is supposed to be the slowest, but equal classes, there's no way I can catch up to them. Anything else you guys can think of? Because you guys had some really good ideas. And I've gotten some clear evidence now, twice at least, that they can catch me, but I can't catch them. Anything else? I think the evidence is there. I think that's as clear as it gets, equal footing, you know? I'm pretty happy with that, though. Because notice, even when Jay was on the Guardian and I was the Vanguard, although I was faster than Jay, I wasn't really speeding up. Yes, Jay was faster than me. And notice, did you notice the guy next to me too, Sheep? He was way faster. He was way ahead because he got the chase bonus from Jay. And vice versa, Jay got the chase bonus from him. So both of them were ridiculously fast. Oh, delicious. Jay was faster than me. Jay, you were speeding up, right? It was the other guy, Durr, who wasn't catching up to me, strangely enough. So I still don't really understand this issue. I don't know if it's consistent or not. So, Sheep, you've never had a problem on the PC. You can catch up to everybody. As you should. That's how it's supposed to work. That's how it used to work for everybody. Until this consolism came up. I'm pretty happy with that testing, though. It doesn't really get more clear than that. Nice kick.
Grand tragedy.
Oh god! I think with that testing concluded, I can go back to some regular gameplay. That took way longer than it should have, though. I greatly appreciate you guys and helping me get that evidence. Yeah, I'm going to post that to Reddit in the morning, because, you know, if you post things at certain times, it won't get noticed. I'm going to try to post it at, like, 8 to around 12. Or 8 to, like, 12 is when I'm going to post that. And if you guys see that, if you guys see my post and have Discord Nitro, I would ask that you post that clip to Discord Nitro as well, or just the Discord channel, because I cannot, because I don't have Discord Nitro, so I can't post longer clips. But if it's not too big to upload, it would be doing a great favor, because they have a bug post channel that I believe you can put clips on, but you need Nitro, which I do not have.
Your mom is like a feast, savage.
You know what's gonna happen when I post the clip? If I flash the scoreboard once, people are gonna talk about, like, oh my god, Steve, level 800? Jesus Christ, man, maybe you should just, like, stop playing this game. It's working fine for me. Maybe you should just stop playing. You play this game so much that it breaks only for you. I can't see it. This is quite a close game, isn't it? Let me just end it right here. Did I actually kill him? What is going on right here? There's a lot of bodies in one spot. Alright, sheep. You have a good night too, man. I apologize for the lack of gameplay, but I'll just take this as a blessing. For once, I can see a clear benefit to me broadcasting this game instead of getting a capture card and recording gameplay like that, because it leads to stuff like this happening, finally. I shouldn't even have to post this again. You know, I posted it once, but of course, it was a free-for-all clip. And of course, keep the reticle on the target. Maybe it's a free-for-all thing. Blah, 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 blah. This cannot be refuted any further than this. I've never once had problems catching up to somebody. Could you imagine if a game company were to do that? You want to see Agatha succeed on this map? Absolutely not. Wow, that movement. He is dancing around both of us. I'll take that War Axe.
Zeus, I have come to deliver the wow.
Yo, dude, when I said that in my clip, there were so many people that took it seriously. There were a lot of people that noticed me saying that at the end of the clip and thought I was dead serious. Dude, Reddit is such a weird place at times. You honestly have to blatantly spell out jokes for people to understand them. Which I half understand, and the other half says, no, come on, just common sense. Because there are people that are that stupid. Absolutely. But I mean, come on. Show some respect, you know?
No time for a kick. There's more fighting left to do.
You gonna assume I'm that dumb?
Good luck suing them, bro.
Nice. Lucky 180. You know what was the other issue that I never saw anybody bring up, but thankfully they fixed it? People countering the wrong attack. So for anyone who's here that might be unaware, when this game launched, we went a month and like a week without an update. And in that month, there was a very annoying issue where if you did a last frame counter, so I'm coming at you with a swing, and you counter it at the last frame possible, you could do any attack and counter it. So a special attack, my maul special, it takes like 4 seconds. If you did a counter overhead at the last second when it made contact, you would counter the attack. The difference is there wouldn't be any blue sparks. It would be more like a instant riposte, but it wasn't a riposte.
No use.
Yo, who's shooting me? Good job, Cobain, you horrible person. Yes, it was a very, very effing annoying issue because it was people that were making mistakes and then they were getting rewarded with free damage. Because if you didn't know, special attacks, they actually have a recovery. They are the only attacks in the game that can't instantly, you can't instantly recover from. So when someone would incorrectly counter them, it would give them free damage, which you're not supposed to get in this game. The only free damage you get, technically, is from a kick, if you get the punish in time. And literally nobody ever posted about that issue except myself. And when I posted a text post about it, of course there's your problem. There's no visual evidence. So there was a guy who legit told me that it was an intended mechanic, and he made me feel crazy, because at that point I was like level 200 plus. Yes, in that 1 month of the game being out, I leveled up a ridiculous amount. And people were making me feel crazy. Thankfully though, the first patch addressed that issue, and I got some well-deserved apologies. But this chase mechanic issue, I'm assuming, will not be fixed because it's been a thing since Fight Night, and Shiv Miss was a substantial update with patch notes and stuff, and it's still in the game. So here we are. And I don't know about if you guys yourself experienced that during the launch of the game, but I know all of my friends did. If you used all the mechanics of the game and all the attacks, you would notice it frequently. And some people were getting good enough to do it intentionally. They would see you doing an attack and intentionally input a counter because they were exploiting the issue. Which, nothing to shame them, like, it's an issue in the game. Of course, use it as much as you want. It's not your fault, it's the game's fault. But just to add on to how annoying that issue was. Oh, what a drag. What? What a drag! Oh my god! That was completely intentional. Not intentional, I mean. That actually is one of the dirtiest kind of drags you can do in these games. What you do is you purposefully miss the attack and then adjust it into them. I've never tried to do it on purpose because it just takes way too much brain power, but it is one of the nastiest maneuvers you can do. You'll see it a lot in Mordhau. Of course.
Gotta pay. Typically, spoils will be open.
Fools, they have freed them! Retreat to the village!
Get up and fight!
Defend the gates for the order!
Two-handed hammer or heavy mace? Definitely the heavy mace. It has the best drags. Two-handed hammer is a bit longer though, and it has equally good drags, but if you want the absolute best out of a blunt weapon and swing manipulation, the heavy mace is the way to go. And also, its stabs are better, I believe. The heavy mace is a rare blunt weapon that has stabs equally as good as its slashes, making its stabs a very viable option. Granted, though, any two-handed blunt weapon that's not the maul has good stabs. That's basic. Craig, did you see all the testing that we just did? It was great. I have clear-cut evidence of the chase mechanic and how it's not working, which I will definitely upload to Reddit tomorrow morning.
I've heard enough of that from you, Banshee Mum. This won't be the first time I've thrust my sword into a member of your family.
Two-handed hammer has an 82 damage stab. So slightly less. That makes sense. It is a bit faster, so less damage. Nice.
Man, thanks.
Yeah, we spent a good, I don't know how long. People were volunteering to chase me and let me chase them. It's nice to finally have clear-cut examples of that kind of thing. Because the only other footage I had prior was a free-for-all clip that has skepticism for whatever reason. Ouch.
Yeah, for how much? You look like you've had enough. Unlike your mum.
And I never want to go to such lengths to demonstrate a bug in this game again. The reason why so much time was wasted performing it was because literally nobody besides myself has brought it up. Apparently, the Discord bug report channel has not one report of the chase mechanic not working for console, which is not surprising. As it's kind of a niche thing, but
Is that true?
it is game-breaking.
Oh, careful. This one's all wriggly and
Yeah, the stutters
slippery.
are a global thing, though, so they definitely are aware of that. I've seen on Ziggy's broadcast he was experiencing those trademark stutters. Swing. You missed, you bigot sandwich? Ouch! So low. I should stop saying console. What I believe it is like a input issue. I just say console because I'm not used to cross-play games still. As far as I'm aware, both Xbox and PlayStation have the issue, but I did testing with one of the guys in here, Dur. He's on the enemy team right now, Durbro. And he's on PC, and I asked him to chase me, and he couldn't catch up to me, meaning the mechanic wasn't working for him on PC. And I asked him, and he's on the keyboard and mouse as well. So then further testing was done with Pretentious J. So what we did was, he used the Guardian, the slowest class in the game, and I used the Vanguard, the fastest class in the game. And I chased Jay. I was faster than him, but only because of all the gear Jay had, not the chase mechanic. We then tested it on equal footing, both of us as Vanguards, and I could not catch up to Jay. But then when Jay was behind me, he could catch up to me. Which means that it's working for him, but not for me. But because it didn't work for Dur, it's a weird issue. We tried that. We tried that, Dimes. We did that. That's the other thing we did, first and third person. And in both, I wasn't getting the chase mechanic to work. The only time I caught up to Jay was because of the class differences. But on equal ground, I was getting no speed bonus. Running in a straight line Same class, couldn't catch up to him. Which means it's not working. The thing is, though, is that even with all those factors tested, it just has never worked for me. Regardless of the class that I am, what my gear is, I've never gotten the speed boost. Because you know when you get the chase mechanic, the speed boost is really strong. You become like twice as fast as the person, not just slowly speeding up. No, you immediately speed up and catch up to them. That's how it's supposed to work. It's not a gradual thing. It's basically instant. There's a chicken behind me. Get away from me.
Thank the heavens that you're here!
I don't know, man. It is one of the weirdest bugs that has been introduced into this game, because what changes in the code create an issue like that? It makes absolutely no sense. What? That guy's chosen. Alright, No Life. You have a merry one as well,
Try
lad.
not to scream. I heard enough.
By the red and black!
He came back for his chicken. My chicken. No! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop the chicken. I'm gonna kill it in front of him. Where is he? I want him to see me kill it.
Incoming! Gran, thanks.
That was stupid. In a good way. It's so stupid that we have to think of all these variables for such a simple thing. Only on this game, man, will you see such a simple issue possibly have such a complicated solution. Don't get me bad.
Incoming!
I didn't use the sea slur. The chicken slur. Yeah, even with the maul, after a heavy swing, you have the initiative.
Take a seat.
Whoa! Believe me, I don't think it has to do it has anything to do with the reticle. If you're just in the general, if the person is just broadly in front of you, the mechanic sets in. You can be like this, right? Pretend this footman next to me is an Agatha footman. Even if we're like this, I'd be catching up to him if the mechanic was working. Oh, they only need one more.
How? They have freed all of our prisoners! Fall back to the bridge!
We haven't got a baldy out here.
Infantry, defend the bridge! We must halt the
So sorry.
enemy's advance!
I'll hit him eventually. And I think one of the worst things about this new issue is, like, one of the things you could do is just look at old footage of this game to see it in action, right? But I don't think many of us are in situations where we're having to chase people down. So it would be hard to find footage of it working. because this is something that should never have been, you know, it doesn't need to be tested. It should just work. So now most of the footage is new footage of it broken. So stupid. That's interesting. What's their plan? I'm gonna try to one-shot one of them if they're on the ladder. He lived because he has the bonus health. Bad place to heal, sir.
Watch out! Jeez. Sort it all out!
Where am I? Dead. No. No, man. They wouldn't. Why would they? Dude, that's one of the comments I got when I first posted it in Free-For-All. There's a chase mechanic in this game? Yes. There's been a chase mechanic since the first Chivalry. And I assume there's one in Mordhau because it's a necessary thing. If there wasn't one, you could just run away from every fight. Some guy said you should be bleeped in prison. What do I do? Ignore the message?
Is that true? Typically, your mom is known as the
If someone sends me a message that vile, I mean, I think it's just beyond losing the match. I think it's personal issues they need to be sorted. And I cannot afford to be someone's therapist. Oh, my nose, itchy. Aw, why'd you move forward? Why would you pull your stockings up? Whoa! The Danex is a weird player. He doesn't counter slashes, but he counters that overhead. Interesting.
Keep the gate shut.
Oh, and yeah, don't go to prison.
And the gatehouse.
Your mom is like a
Which is getting harder and harder for
spread
for
out
us.
all over the table.
I saw
Might
a
actually be
video.
brothers, you know.
An undercover cop with a
Give it all you
loaded
got,
gun in his
lad.
pocket
I'm not gonna lie
pulled it
down
on
and
some
tell
guy
you.
that he assumed
Like
was
your
stealing a
mom.
pack of Mentos. He pulled out his gun and you know, pulled it back because he thought the guy was stealing a pack of Mentos. He brandished a firearm over a pack of Mentos. Madness. Beautiful. I don't know why that was so heavy. What's up? Unsurprising. I will assume so because I think I heard English. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was somewhere in our beautiful country.
This is shite. Well, go ahead. Go ahead. Nobody has a effing clue. This is shite. Your mother, boy, don't quite know this is what her offspring look like. Hey! Savage!
Yeah, it was a pretty scary clip. It was so weird, too. I think the reason why he assumed he was stealing it, he was behind him in line, right? It was just those two and the cashier. He put the Mentos in his pocket, I think, before he saw the guy pay for it. But then he asked, the cop asked him, as the guy assured him, hey, I paid for this, I paid for this. And then he asked the cashier, did he pay for this? Yeah. Are you sure? He said, are you sure? yeah, he paid for it. Oh, my apologies. And then the clip ends.
Utter failure! The gate has fallen!
You might
Fall
actually
back
be
into the
mother,
keep!
boy. Try not to scream. If I'd
Do
known
not let
this
the
is what her
Agathians free
offspring
fall.
look like,
Defend the
I'd
prison!
never have poked your mum in the first place.
Crazy video, man.
Stop the Agathians from helping Thorn escape!
You look like you've had enough. You look like you can handle a blow. Like your
Is this an
mum.
actual Agatha thing?
What? If I were mad, I would.
There's a moral dilemma in me, and do I stop Durbro from freeing the champion? He's done me so many favors, and this is my favorite map. I'd love to see them free the prisoner. It's a hard life sometimes, having morals. I think this barricade actually helps us, because, like, we can conceal ourselves as they try to use this.
Look at you. You're so precious.
You missed. You missed. Look at that health. Oh god, all the teammates took that from me. You can't have anything in full iron.
Try not to scream.
Dude, somebody really could have lost their life over Mentos. The thing that's really weird though is that this dude had a loaded gun in his pocket. He was wearing a jacket and he just had it in his jacket pocket. That's where he drew it from. Nice. That was actually really good. Ow. Stop. Almost as though he wanted to use it, you know? Vanguard. The only class in the game that can survive a basic and heavy attack from the mall. So sad. Look at the strongest Agatha Archer. It really boggles my mind that of all the balance changes that have been made to this game, this respawn has never been touched. Look at all of this area that nobody even knows exists. There's a whole forge right here, an anvil, a tankard. Why? The respawn isn't there. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Giant hammer onto the head, 80 damage, and Archer can survive that. Javelin, though? Thrown well enough? Instant kill. Yeah, did you know about that part of the map? I figure a lot of people don't. It might as well not exist. And you can pick up the stuff over there. The anvil, the tankard, you can interact with it, I'm pretty sure. Please don't prove me wrong. Yeah, look, you can pick this stuff up. Where's the anvil? Oh, the anvil you can't, it's actually a part of the map. Like, this is a perfect place for the respawn. An actual fair spot instead of right over here. You can do a sprint attack from this ledge and hit somebody cranking the cranks. You can interrupt the objective from a respawn. That's crazy. And that's only a thing on this map. No, don't hit me in the back! Oh. Hello, frag. I've only leveled up once because I've spent so much time confirming the existence of an issue that's been in the game for over a month. But it's for the greater good. I hope you're enjoying, I hope you're learning. Best place to learn the game's mechanics is in duels, I'd say. How to face certain weapon matchups and such.
Yikes!
A lot of fine intricacies to this game. Shoot. I got stuck on the axes. It's looking bad for them. I don't think they're gonna get the main character out of here. Good patience. He's just staring at me. I'm doing too many of these drags. Look, I'm having a good time. Let me exist.
Sound like a shite merchant with a mouthful of salmon.
Halfway.
Come and get some, like your brother did.
That guy was lining up the perfect shot. Did you see how long he was staying right there?
This is likely a grand mistake on your part.
Nice. I think it's too late now. I don't think he's gonna get out in 20 seconds. I mean, I've been proven wrong thousands of times. I just got canceled. Now it's over.
Yes!
What the hell was that? Did a body just fly across the screen? What was that? I saw the replay, but I still don't understand what I just saw. I don't know. I get a lot of compliments for how I play this game, but I mean, there are people that can consistently beat me. I would only call myself above average, and the whole doing this on console, I don't know. I've been playing games on a controller my whole life. I assume people that are playing this game on PC are PC gamers that are not used to a controller, so obviously it would be the same reverse. Like, if I tried to play this game on PC, I wouldn't know what the hell I'm doing, because I've never played a game on PC before. Yeah, I saw. You were carrying anvils and stuff from the petard stage.
What is even happening? I'm trying to sound intimidating for the team and the angry.
You had a PS3 before, so since the PS4 and the Xbox One,
Go blue team!
you've had a PC?
For the cross and lion! For Argon!
Agatha!
Another thing, too, is that
Dying in this arena. Do not fear death. Do not fear
another thing about it is that this is a very different game. There's literally like 4 games of this type in existence. So the inputs for this game would be a bit different because there's nothing you can really compare it to. I guess the closest thing you could compare it to, besides the obvious, Mordhau Chivalry 1, would be like For Honor.
Eliminate the
But
enemy
I wouldn't
team.
compare For Honor in this game at all. They're completely different games in how they play. The only similarities being the weapons we use. Mole, thank you. That's all I wanted. Really? Why have you forsaken me, you log-stored thing? Have you tried out that update that Mordhau just got? I saw the trailer for it. Looks like it's got some stuff. I didn't realize the cosmetics in Mordhau, you had to pay for them, though. The cool outfits cost microtransactions. That people say fuels Crush's addiction. Crush being the guy that nobody likes, apparently. Wow. Spikes on Chivalry. A great experience. Look at this. Mating. This is how the Agathian archer is created. That really skinny creature, that's how it's created.
Balls! Which tits?
You just saw a very private moment in the Agathian ranks. So sorry, it wasn't me. Wow, very nice jab. I don't know if that was intentional or not. Regardless, that was well done.
Time's up! Oh, cousin piss bugger!
Does everyone play this game while just not in the most stable head state? I see most people talking about this game. Always talking about getting, always saying they're getting lit before they play.
Rise and shine!
Delicious. No, no, no. Yeah, I think that guy knew that after a heavy attack he had the initiative, so I had to excel the hell out of that. Always, huh? Does this go for the other games as well? The games before this, like Mordhau and Shiv 1? I saw that coming. I was going to knock it down myself if I had the chance. That's a horrible question, Warrior, because I could link you some videos to terrible things that I've unfortunately seen. It is possible, though. It just requires you to be a little bit flexible. And please don't Google this stuff. Be pure.
Sword my ass!
Huh? Oh. I didn't hear it. The impact of whatever hit him. War of the Roses.
Not good!
I'll have to look that up.
That's enough.
No. Don't make me do. Come on, man. I didn't even have to jab him. He just walked into my massive frame. I can't believe people still fall for that. It's been half a year now.
Bloody half prick.
Maybe they want it to happen to them.
Bugger off.
No. Oh.
Not good! This is bad!
I'm here. Thank you, Mason Archer. Oh. 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 What's the latest collaboration in Monster Hunter World? Last time I played, they were collabing with the movie that came out. Have there been any other substantial ones?
Sword my ass!
Oh, and yep, I saw that coming from 1,000 yards away. Suction cupped into a one-shot. And people wanted more tickets for this map. Unbelievable. People were actually mad they didn't get to spend more time on Fighting Pit. Unbelievable, man. Fetal alcohol syndrome is what that is. That's probably a bit too much. Typical holiday fest, okay. I still need to play Iceborne. I bought Iceborne and haven't actually really played it. It's very hard. Of course, I bought Iceborne after it's been like a year and a half since I played that game, so of course I kind of have to relearn the mechanics and stuff, but my god. Very, very difficult. I like to think I was pretty decent at Monster Hunter World when I used to play it a lot. It was my most played game the year that it came out. No.
Only 20 Mason troops remain!
Even doing regular slashes, it's not fast enough to hit somebody when you disarm them. It's so sad. Oh yeah, I know, it is. Tons of polish. I love the small mixes that I played. I just think I need to find the right move to play that game. Again. Because there wasn't any particular reason why I stopped playing. I just, you know, naturally ventured to other games.
We have only 30 troops left! Only 5
And like many other
remain.
people, that was my first Monster Hunter game. That's a lie. I've tried Monster Hunter on a PSP once. But that PSP wasn't mine, so I only tried it in the roughest meaning of that term. I only remember killing those harmless dinosaur-looking ones, and that's about it. I am absolutely buying Elden Ring. Maybe not day one, but I fully intend to get that game while it's still hot. I'm sure it'll be hot for a long while. I'm pretty sure the Dark Souls people are going to go back to that game. It's weird. Yo, when I say the Dark Souls people, I mean the like big Dark Souls content creators. So I've been playing Dark Souls since the first one, like before 2 came out. I never played Demon's Souls because it was on PlayStation and I've never had a PS3. But if you followed the history of these Dark Souls YouTubers, the really big ones like Ouroboros, the Ninja, Peeve Peverson, Scott Jund, Otstarva and stuff, they all played Dark Souls through and through, 1, 2, and 3. Then, I think it was... When did 3 come out? 2017? Okay, I think before 3, after 2, they all played For Honor. Like, they all gravitated towards For Honor. Then when 3 came out, after its time was passed, like the second DLC, The Ring City, they all played Dead by Daylight. Like, a bunch of them are Dead by Daylight YouTubers now. It's weird. They all gravitated towards the same games. Always interested me. I have no idea what Monster Hunter game I played back on that PSP. I think I ran into the Kirin, though. I remember being very scared of some small horse thing that would F me up.
I am in, but I'm invincible. It seems I shall return to the realm from which I came. But the crown is my destiny.
Can you get on this ship? Boat? Really? Wow. Giving freedom to the player. No, you can't.
Impossible! Why? I cannot be defeated.
It looks like we lost the fight at the beach.
Yes, yes. Your eyes deceive you not. You shall not live to see this.
I'll take this easy mode weapon.
Conquest!
I don't think the Kirin I ran into was G rank, because it was just something that you could wander into at the start of the game.
1,000 of you could not bond to the
I think that's something that Monster Hunter World was kind of missing. Now, I know I shouldn't say such statements as a non-Monster Hunter OG, but I feel like it wasn't really possible in that game to run into things that you weren't supposed to. It was a very scary experience when that would happen in the older games. That's kind of missing, because World is a lot more linear, if I'm not mistaken. Like, you can't actually access areas until you get your rank up and stuff.
This is upsetting.
Kind of helped sell the danger of the world when you'd run into something that was way, way out of your league. like the game though. It's got a great soundtrack too. Beautiful soundtrack. I think my favorite's the Rotten Vale. Okay, full lobby, thank goodness. Because it was empty at the start. Turn around. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, things like that look very wrong. Some of them are good though, like the Warhammer sprint charge, the Footman, does 107 damage, I think, to knights, which is ridiculous.
We thought we'd be greeted
Yeah,
by
it
an
does
army of
still worry
fighting
me
men.
that Elden Ring
Have you
has
seen one?
fallen into the open world trend, but I still trust FromSoft. They are like the last company on Earth that I think most capital G gamers trust, including myself. So, I will keep faith. Oh, cut.
This is likely a grand mistake on your part. Here's an idea. Let's go for drinks and talk profits.
I'm still very on the fence with how many of these games are becoming open worlds. I think I've just played way too many Ubisoft games lately. And it's just giving me severe trauma. Please, 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 just let this happen.
Yikes.
Don't one-shot me. Oh, God.
I'm here to fire your men followed you. It must have been out of work. We thought we'd be greeted by an army. This won't be the first time I thrust my sword into a member of your family.
Oh, Battlefield. Funny game. I'm getting a lot of amusement from the voice line memes.
Stop this.
There's been some absolute gold coming from that. Nice. Audio cues and spatial awareness. Audio cues and spatial awareness. Nice.
Our battering ram has reached the gate!
Help! I remember seeing a post on Reddit. Somebody asked, Battlefield or Call of Duty, which one should I get? Everyone was saying neither, Halo.
Take a seat.
Like, collectively. There were 100-something comments, and all of them were just pretty much the same thing. Neither Halo, neither Halo, neither Halo. Have some respect for yourself. Neither.
Bang on, boys!
I think this is the year where I've seen so much collective opinion in not buying the standard franchises. Like, you know, there's always been a bunch of us that have said, like, oh, it's the same thing every year, don't buy it. But it seems that this year is the one where everyone collectively is like, okay, guys, we've all had enough. It's time to take a stand with our wallets.
Absolute tops!
I think I've only ever pre-ordered like 3 games in my life. The first one was Evolve.
Jeez.
And regardless of what anyone says about Evolve, I always loved that game. The problems with that game were not its gameplay. It was everything surrounding its gameplay. Sounds like another game, eh? What was the second game? Ooh, that was some good movement. Who is this fella? Oh, the battle axe interrupted the gamble and it would have worked. Why? I know I pre-ordered this game, but only on the last, like, 2 days because I wanted the bonuses.
If I'd known this is what her offspring looked like,
Maybe only these
I'd
two games,
never
those
have
two
poked
games
your
evolve in
mum
this
in
one.
the first place. Oh no!
Did I pre-order Far Cry Primal? I know I was very interested in that game and I got it day one, but did I pre-order it? That's whatever.
Typically,
I haven't
spoils
pre-ordered
of
many
war
games,
come
basically.
after the fight. Your mum, though, she was quite eager to get right to it.
Don't one-shot me, Solman. I see you. One-shot that guy instead. Maybe shouldn't have thrown that.
Bar effing locks. Here's an idea. Let's go for drinks and talk.
Maybe shouldn't have thrown that. That was not the best throw. 2 team kills, 2 enemy kills. Oh god.
Bar effing locks.
You can vote kick me. I'll understand.
I implore you to reconsider.
Damn. Why? Really?
I will if haven't got a baldy.
Shoot, I tried to jump there. Of course. Aww. I didn't even try to block there. I feel like I haven't actually been playing this game for the past 3.5 hours. And I've just been existing. Of course, a strong hour was spent doing nothing but bug testing. Let me play the game. Thank God he went to make that a heavy. Please get away from me, sir. Audio cues and spatial awareness. Repeat it. Learn from it. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't really celebrate holidays anymore. Seeing all this talk about Christmas and stuff. I've become a very uninteresting person in my later years. And I couldn't even really tell you why. I don't celebrate my birthday anymore. I haven't for like 3 years now. I try to actively tell people not to gift me anything. I think I've just been jaded from all
This
of it.
won't be the first time I trust my son. Rock on, lad. Typically, spoils of war come after the fight. Your mum, though, she was quite eager to get right to it.
Oh no, doesn't it get tiring? You know what that is? It's probably me just being boring. Don't one-shot me. Oh, thank goodness. I have to get out of here before he one-shots me. Because Solman's a good player. Where's my hammer? Just crouch dodge a stab there. Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, birthday. What other substantial ones are there? Like 4th of July, New Year's. Oh, where is he? Where's the javelin? There he is. Don't hit me. Sure. Nice turn. This guy's been having way too much fun with that Warhammer.
Oh, careful. This won't be the first. Your mother, but try not to scream.
I guess that makes it a given.
Keep it up! We've nearly taken the town square!
Good for you, though. Don't let my boring self take away from that in the slightest. This is what happens when you're used to being alone. And we are social creatures. Of course. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Is this guy blocking? He is. I don't think that slash to slash is intentional. They usually never are. I got a message. I'm sure it's something nice. Sorry for the team kill, G. Do people really feel like they have to apologize for me for stuff that happens in-game? We're all having fun. Please, no need. Unless you do that for everyone, which I doubt.
Oh, no.
Oh, don't you dare. There's nothing but Agathians in that room? Wait, what? There were 2 knights still in there. I thought I blocked his retreat. Hell no. I just trapped myself. Whew, excuse me. I'm glad I got on this early.
You taking the piss?
Ouch. I need to do it like Ziggy was doing. He was just running around in the groups and then running back. Ended with like 80 kills at the end of this Lions Fire match.
I've had worse ideas. Why not? Wages are good.
You actually can do a pretty nasty thing with the plank on this stage, so if we get past the banners and you still have a plank available to use, how shocking, you can bounce between both bombs if no one's in the way. I was doing it like 2 days ago. It's very funny and effed up. It's like legal cheating.
Your mother, bless you.
I slash. This is exactly how I get kicked off the bridges. Look where I find myself. Wow. Thank you, team. Don't one-shot me. Let me pad stats off your team. Aw, I messed up the Excel. When I spin like that doing slashes, I'm not actually trying to do a chivalry 1 spin. I'm trying to excel a slash as much as possible. Like, to excel Maul slashes, you kind of have to turn your back to people.
Bleeding mortified. Your mum is like a feast. Always spread out all over the table.
Don't one-shot me. Shocking. Shocking. I'm still alive. Not even.
Sounds good.
Having them on the side's too basic though. Gotta get the maximum sweatiness and get a full 180. Bring them back to the game they tried to escape from. I'll try to demonstrate this if I'm able to stay alive with this thing. Also, I learned something about the plank. Its overheads are not at all where the weapon shows itself. This weapon is actually very short and its hitbox is like solely in the center. So you'll see. It's kind of hard to actually test clearly.
Pull your stockings up. Forward.
It's kind of hard to test on inanimate objects, both in first and third person, but pretty much this weapon's length is not what it looks like. It's actually much shorter. It's a little bigger than where they're holding it, but only a little bit. And where do I go? Left or right? Right side looks distracted. Never had that happen. I usually just land on the bomb, not dead. So much for that.
I am not open to suggestions.
We could be seeing this as a mutual opportunity. Ooh, can I interest you in a South Shore at a rock bottom price? I've had about enough of your guff.
Don't see me. Typical first-person player. Okay. This dude is having a lot of fun playing this game, and I don't like when my enemies are having fun.
They forgot about me. No time for it. Oh, that's smart.
Thank goodness he was using the shortest weapon in the game. Is that true, by the way, that the hatchet is shorter than, like, the knife and the throwing mallet? I can believe it. It feels like it. And you know what they say about facts and feelings. That's gonna hurt. Oh. I assume you mean the instant transmission, so if you didn't know, cool, there's been a lot of wizard staffs in this game since Galencourt. Just these weapons you can pick up in the environment, like two-handed torches, planks, oars. If you spam the special, you can teleport with them a short distance. If you do it from a ledge, it speeds you. It speeds you up quite a lot, allowing you to pretty much warp on the map. It's very funny. And they've taken away all of our wizard staffs except for the plank. The plank is the last one in the game now, which you can only find on Galencourt and Lionspire, to my knowledge.
No time for it. There's more fighting left to do.
If that's what you were referring to. You blocked that? Wow, good job. What? No hit stun! Aww. could never truly prepare for that. That no-hit stun thing can happen whenever. It can happen in 1v1s. Like, if you hit someone and then jab them, they might just not get stunned. However, that's not a bug. That's an actual intended feature. So you don't always get stun locked to death. What? That was a misinput. Messer is always way longer than I think it is. I don't know why I ever assume I'm out of the range of the Messer. Ouch. Looking at my laptop. It's already been 4 hours now. I guess I should be kind of grateful. I intended to level up like 4 or 5 times, but I wasted so much time that it's only gonna happen 3 times if I'm lucky. Oh. What? Did I miss? Let me see this. Did I miss his head? I even looked down because I knew he was gonna crouch.
Best of you. All good things.
I'm gonna become the Joker
Is that truly
later today.
But not even good.
Oh, please. This still isn't planted? Anyone's game, I guess. I feel like I haven't actually played a single match today. My mind has just been all over the place. I'm so sorry. Why? Oh, don't shoot me to death, please. I've already been one-shot, isn't that enough? He's invincible.
The Mason Armada is free to pass.
My brain has been all over the place today, man. Mostly about this move. It feels very sudden to me, I don't know. You know, for how close of a game that was, we got like twice the amount of kills as them. That's interesting.
The desecration of Gallencourt. For the Order! Kill them!
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm a default.
Kill them all!
There's just nothing you can do, man.
Kill them! Kill them!
There comes a point. Alright, Jay, you have a good one. There just comes a point where you just can't keep quitting lobbies to resolve issues.
Of me. I thirst! It is a good
People have dropped the game because their customization doesn't save.
Behold power incarnate! The Order! Flee, mortals!
Now, you might think that's crazy. It's such a simple issue. Why would you drop the whole game for it? This game has microtransactions. Imagine paying for the crowns and then not getting your customization in-game.
Desecrate Vedran's tomb. Masons,
But you don't have to
capture the
think.
outer
It's a reality.
fortifications.
This is a thing that happens every day.
You're welcome.
To my side! Over here! Come hither! Come! Fight with me! Come! Come hither! To me! Fight! Come hither!
You've got to be kidding me. Ziggy Lotta and his streamer privilege gets him launched, and I'm stuck here with the wolves. Look at this. Look at this. Good patience. Oh, I'm alive.
I'll do it.
He tricked me. I thought he was gonna launch me.
Keep pushing. We need
A
to
traitor at heart.
establish a foothold.
Oh. I love spikes in this game. I think besides the issues, the technical issues of this game, spikes infuriate me? There you go. English language. They anger me the most. More than anything else. There's just an energy that gets siphoned from my very soul whenever a spike hits me. Whether it instantly kills me or I just bounce off of it. It is so clunky. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't look good when you die on them.
Queen of Shields. She handles so many swords at once.
It's embarrassing. It's just a shameful thing. Oh, I threw my maul to pick up that other one. That was foolish.
Well fought.
Well, I get to use a better weapon. I need to use audio cues and spatial awareness. I should have heard that guy behind me. Don't be that guy. Save me. I'm dead. I'm alive. Never doubted it. Oh my god. Do it end. No. 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 I've had enough of spawning here. I think someone else joined me as well. I absolutely despise spawning right here. It happens to me too often. Please spawn me up ahead with everyone else. Thank you.
This I shall manifest.
I stand in defiance to that horrible respawn. Really? They can pick that guy out.
Get up. You don't want to miss what I'm
Notice, I fell on my butt when I fell down. This guy got to stand up. Save me? What are you swinging? Oh my God.
Board those boats and ignite the explosive.
I might become the Joker before the end of this session. I have an urge to throw this oil pot at people wearing my colors. Bad time to dodge, sir. Oh. Jab me back. Oh, jabbed around my block. Hey, I'm alive.
Rise and shine, sweetheart.
Slaughter the cowardly archers!
Masons, detonate those powder kegs.
I do wish Far Cry 5 was in 60 FPS. That is probably the worst thing about it thus far. It is hard going from smooth and consistent 60 to steady 30. It is steady at least, but it's still 30, which is a bit rough. I'm not one of those people that like 30 FPS is unplayable, but upgrading and then downgrading in the same sense is kind of jarring.
Give it all you got, lad.
As it's nice to be playing games in order where the mechanics improve and feel better, but then all of a sudden when the performance is just objectively worse, it's a weird thing to get used to, because I'm gonna have to cope with it, obviously. Ow. Interesting. What's up with all these jabs? People are jabbing weird. I'm also noticing an issue where you can't input a parry at times. Like, depending on when the attack lands, I think on really late drags, even if it connects with the block, or you hit them, you can't instantly parry at times. I don't know if that's been a thing since forever, but I've noticed it a lot recently where I'm unable to defend myself. It's not the riposte bug. It's a different issue. I don't know how to explain it. No. Just left me alone.
Oh, that's smart.
All I require is my name and song.
Do I not have the stamina for a special? I was pressing special that whole time. Nice. Not right now. That missed. Dude's lucky he didn't get impaled on the spikes right there when he jumped. Could have and should have been a victim right there. That oil pot was meant to go farther. Didn't even burn anyone. Audio cues and spatial awareness. Why am I not using them?
The gate is destroyed!
Help.
Overwhelm the outer ward!
Also, another issue that has become pretty common, on my end at least, is frame drops. Now, you might be saying, oh, frame drops should be expected. You know, you're on console, when a lot of people are on screen, it'll happen. Except, it's never happened in this game. Until very recently, where it's happening now consistently. And I don't think it's like the Xbox degrading. I'm pretty sure this is another one of those chivalry issues. Because I'm pretty sure I would have noticed this happening many months ago. Where is everyone?
Oh, that's smart!
Aw, you dodged into that. Of course. I wish there was like a mode in this game that you could just get on and just attack anyone on sight without interruptions. Kind of like a free-for-all mode. I think this game used to have one. But then they did something to it. Wow. Of course. Bye-bye. Bad time to heal, sir. You could have gambled that. Of course. Should have used audio cues and spatial awareness to hear that archer approaching me from behind. I need to be more astute. And understand my battlefield.
The city is now in reach.
I'm effing up.
Demolish their relics. Superstition cannot defy the might of the Mason
Maybe it's my earbuds. I do use Turtle Beach earbuds, but they're earbuds, you know. Headphones are apparently the best, although I've never liked headphones. They're uncomfortable compared to earbuds. I've literally never worn a comfortable pair of headphones before. It's not possible. Anything that covers your ears like that is not comfortable. Does no one see this guy? What's happening with this guy?
You're nuts.
Plan. That shouldn't have worked. Don't ever do what I just did. Please stop. Please, 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 please. You're tearing me apart.
Mason, desecrate the relic.
I don't want to. What if I just want to pad stats for once?
Keep
I
smashing.
really should just spend a whole day on team objective where I don't go after the objective ever. I need to know what it's like. Oh god, please. Nice. Guys get too crazy. I bet that was a teammate's royal pot. Not at all surprised. Sacrifice the few to get the many. I get you, Mr. Trolley Incident.
Destroy the Agathian artifact. The Agathian relics lie in ruins. The enemy is in retreat. The Agathians are holding out in the church.
I just got tackled by a man with no
Church.
arms. So he pretty much attacked me like that Silent Hill monster. You know what I'm talking about, right? I don't know how else to describe it besides it has no arms. I was gonna say it shakes a lot, but I think that's like a Silent Hill trademark. Enemies that shake. I need to use audio cues and spatial awareness. What's wrong with me?
Oh, that's smart.
I think I'm gonna just heal with this banner. Let me remember about these mallets.
Hey.
There you go. There you go. Teammates.
Oh, no.
Nice spacing. Where's my stamina? Oh, it's because I was crouching. I picked up a snowball instead of my maul. How amusing. See, like right there. At the end of that drag, I tried to press the block button, and it doesn't input. I'm unable to defend myself from that riposte. I'm wondering if that's intentional, because I dragged it too much to where the game doesn't even recognize that I'm in recovery now.
And lay waste to Phaedron's tomb.
Because, in case you didn't know, you're supposed to be able to defend yourself the very frame you land an attack. That's just intentional. I think even the tutorial tells you that. So if it's not working like that, I'm inclined to believe that it is a glitch. And not intentional.
And it was returned unto you.
Alright, F going for the tomb. I'm padding stats. I've had enough objective play. For the rest of this broadcast, the last 2 hours, I'm not playing any objective. I'm just going for kills. Becoming a true team objective player. I've given these teams my all for long enough. Ah, dragged too much there. Huh? Why not counter
The
slash?
tomb of their beloved steward
doesn't
is
hit all of
nearly
us.
destroyed.
32-0, 33-0. Crossbow or God? That's always the question I ask when I see those insane kill streaks. If it's got like 1 or 2 deaths, then it's usually a two-handed spear. So then the question is two-handed spear or God.
Get up, or I'll be trying not to scream. I would have looked at that from
Oh God, please. I deserve everything that comes to me. I need more Vaseline. If you didn't know, the confessional booth does not work over here for some reason. You can only hear the confessional on the left side. Mason's left side. Please. Why does no one counter slash in group hits anymore, man? It's a lost art, and I don't know why. It's very annoying for someone who wants to turn off their brain. I use too much brain power on this game, for real.
In disgrace.
It gets you killed doing that nonsense. Save that for dueling, which you can barely do on consoles. Excuse me. Alright, again, like I said, I'm not playing no objective. I'm just going to attack people. If they're on the objective, then I'll go over there.
The fall of lions.
But I am not suiciding objectives for the rest of the night. What the hell was that sound? Did you hear that? Sounds like someone just had a good time.
The Mason Armada approaches. Those ships carry enough men and supplies.
Forgot I'm a default. Yes. Silly me. You're playing Chivalry too. I kind of heard what the announcer just said. I've been hearing the speeches again, surprisingly. There's been a lot more silence. Wow. You tell me if that Danax looked like he was heading towards me. Should I have just paid more attention? And guarded myself better? Oh my god, who is this? Get away from me. And notice how sometimes with the audio you can hear dudes exerting themselves for heavy attacks all the way over there from spawn. Very weird. Because it's obviously not with everyone. Only with very select people. It's pointless fighting at the beach. It's too close to Mason's respawn. I do not like the start of Lion Spire at all, as Agatha. That's why I always used to run towards the catapult. Because fighting at the beach, it's just pointless. There's actually no purpose. Except immersing yourself. Chivalry 2 stutter. Notice the audio. Okay, I don't know what this mating ritual is. Oh, please, sir.
What now?
Yep. A Mason shot at his own battering ram. I wonder how many teammates he killed. Oh, excuse me. Fortunate.
There is still some strength left in you.
The ram must not reach our walls.
I should use better weapons, but I think I've gotten bored of good weapons.
Sawed off. Take heed! A Mason ram has reached the gates!
Oh my god! Objective, 0 damaged. I don't think I've ever seen that message before. Did I hit the gate or something? When did that pop up?
We gotta get through this.
I don't think Agatha can destroy this. Actually, yeah. Fun fact regarding gate stages. Same for Dark Forest. If you are on the catapult and you aim it towards the gate, you will damage it regardless of what faction you're on. Like on Dark Forest, if you turn that catapult around to hit your gate, you will help the Masons break it off. It's very funny.
No!
Look at that. Unable to finish the job, it's too slow.
Brothers, we must defend the town square! Oh.
in general, I've never really liked this map as Agatha. The respawns are just weird. The first part of it's completely pointless to fight until they reach pretty much up towards the castle, because Masons just spawn too close. And then on this stage, you respawn way at the courtyard, even when they just breach it. It doesn't really make sense. And it's never been changed, so I guess it's intentional. It's kind of like Coxwell, how the Masons spawn right on top of the gate when they reach it. I should have used audio cues and spatial awareness to just hear that person coming. How could I be so clueless? I just need to adjust my settings.
Bullocks.
No way.
That was a really weird looking feint.
Strike.
What did I do? Did I feint from neutral? Yeah, I did. That's very hard to do on console. It's very inconsistent, and as you can see, it looks weird as hell. Wow. Oh my god. I'll tell you what just happened. Let me look at that again. Yep. He countered an arrow attack, an arrow shot just as I jabbed him, meaning he also blocked my jab. Should have played better. Should have compensated.
Bugger all.
Brothers, the town square is nearly lost.
You gotta get ready for someone cheesing. Everyone seems to be going negative.
Curses! The town square
Someone
is
in the
lost.
middle of the leaderboard is going 0 and 8.
Agathians!
My heart
defend the
bleeds for them.
gatehouse banners!
I'm not moving from here. You can still cheese this stage like a minute and a half into it. But after that, then when the respawns are consistently up there, then it's pretty hard to do. Like, I don't know what this person thinks they're doing, but it's not happening. If only you could take that oil pot that he had in his hand a second ago.
Shite.
Ah, bonus hill. Pointless. Interesting. It's whatever. I don't really care about the balance of
Stand
maps
up and fight.
regarding the teams. I just like full lobbies. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh yeah, mallets. I have these. Because it's whatever. I mean, if all of these people were on the defending team, then it'd be hard to attack.
For the cross and lion!
so I don't really think it's a productive conversation. Am I crazy, by the way? Or are oil pots not going where you aim them anymore? And this has been a more recent thing. That oil pot that I threw did not land where I threw it. I think a teammate just downed me there. I need to go into first person when I'm throwing things again. I said I wasn't going to play objective again, right? And here I am, ready to defend the banners. It's just if I don't do it, who else will? Shocking.
It won't work.
Meant to pick up that shield. Hammer.
When I regain my foot.
Oh, this is already gone. Wonder who got up here. Tempting. Oh yes, Vanguard's the only class in the game that can survive. No one counter slashes into these fights anymore. It's so strange. I hate it.
Be warned! The Masons are within our walls! Defend the trebuchets! They must remain firing upon their ships!
I can't believe this is actually just a lost art now. My oil pot didn't do anything. That oil pot was a decoy. Somebody on Team Agatha just sabotaged me. And doesn't want to see us winning. And frankly, I don't appreciate it. But I am impressed as to how they gave it a fuse. And still kept it as a decoy. A master chemist, clearly. I tried to jump, but I think I skipped a frame or something. Someone's behind me. For once! Audio cues and spatial awareness. It's crazy, too, regarding the audio. Because notice, even with all these teammates around me, notice, their footsteps don't make any sounds. You can't hear anyone running around me, right? When I spawned in there, you couldn't hear anyone except that Squire screaming. Like, teammates' footsteps make no sounds. So, enemies are the only ones you hear, and yet they barely produce any audio. It's so confusing. I can't get used to audio that's that quiet when they're close. That's backwards. Don't be that guy. Why slash? Why slouch. Someone planted that thing by himself. Very nice.
Die fighting!
I have no chance to finish before
Wow, a nice 180. Thought he'd fly right over me.
Sure. Why not? Good
Everyone below 4th place is going negative.
I will not.
Life of a mole. Behind you. Behind you. It's so easy. It's a literal dream come true. Aww, who dares cut my tournament winning maneuver?
Bugger all!
I gotta remember what was the map that I got that visual from. There you go. Read him like 2 hours ago. Just reminding myself so I can look for it easier. I'm tired. Still, I'm gonna be on for about an hour and a half longer. Feel like I haven't done much today.
The desecration of Gallencourt.
I am invincible!
Haven't done much many days in a row now, but soon that should change, I hope. It's been such a long time since I've gotten busy. And then when that's about to change for the better, it just all kind of crashes down on you. Realization settles in that you haven't done anything in such a long time. It's a sucky feeling.
Phaedron Khan stood and bled for us. Now he rests here in peace.
Gets me sleepy.
Is at our holy gates. Protect Phaedron's tomb and the holy city of Gallencourt.
Feel like I'm in my own purgatory playing this game at times.
Overrun the city of Gallencourt and desecrate Phaedron's tomb! Masons, capture the outer fortifications! Of course I can do this.
You're gonna betray me again, aren't you? I'm sliding off the catapult.
Oh, that's about enough.
Now be careful when you get over here very early, because you can get shoved outside by the Agathian respawn. Also, yeah.
approaching! We need to establish a foothold!
I would much rather a battle axe than a halberd. Don't know where that archer came from. Everyone behind me must have died. It said there were 4 people behind me, weren't there? Whatever.
Well fought!
Bugger feature.
Fortifications.
I feel like I've been saying that for a lot of games. Definitely not just this game. I've been saying that for a while now, bugger feature. I think that started when I was playing Save the World.
Acceptable.
Maybe. Where'd that shot come from? Oh, there he is. Actually, yeah, F that. I'm gonna come from this ramp. Like right there, I couldn't block. Not surprised there. Yeah, this is a half a lobby, it feels like one. If the next lobby doesn't fill up, I'm gonna have to back out and find another one again. I already want to leave this one, because, I mean, I really don't know how people can play 20v20s in this game. The maps just aren't made for them.
Only the flagship gold
It feels horrible.
Cripple her!
Okay, it's filling up. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Oh. Well. Okay, much better. But now the stuttering's happening. Oh, that's not a Negathian. Very sorry for assuming such a horrible thing. Oh. Nice. Dude's going around my block. I'm actually not used to defending against that. Especially not in third person. That's something I feel like I'd be much better at dealing with in first. But it can be hard swapping for appropriate situations. That's why it's better to just get used to one. But there are certain things. Oh my god, dude. But there are certain things that are just consistently better in one POV. No one's planted that yet. Oh god. You see what I mean? About playing the objective? There you go. I assume, because we're all over that it's going to be ignited. Shoot. That's going to... Wow, that was fast.
European flagships have been immobilized! Masons, use their own counter-takes against the main gate!
God, pain! Oh!
Was the person facing you, or did you hit them in the back? I'm not swinging first versus either of these things, sorry. Maybe if you paid me. You can't even jab faster than those weapons that touch on the sword. Unsurprising. They were AFK. There's the truth. You can make that a shirt. I killed a person with the maul stab in Chivalry 2. True story. Alright, F that. Someone took all the javelins on this wall. Ah, he missed the stab. Aw, and then he hits the stab. What a goofy freaking goober. Oh, I'm under Galley Court. This happens consistently now. This has been a thing since, I think, Shiv Mess, where when you die, you pretty consistently are now going under the map. What changes in the code make that a thing? Of course, it's not nearly as big of an issue as other things, okay? These halberds are going to turn me into somebody bad. That's not even a halberd, that's a pole arm. A pole hammer. No.
The gate is destroyed!
Did you see that slash? If you noticed, I lunged forward before the animation finished. This is another pretty consistent thing that's been happening. Now that's actually a thing that's happened for a long time now, but it's happening much more consistently. There are just too many issues in this game to report, man.
Holy show!
It gets me physically exhausted even talking about them at times. I have to so we don't forget, you know? But still. Oh, good lord, man. I don't know where to go right now. I don't have enough health to get on the ladder. I'm trying to get my health from this banner so I can do something. Yeah. It's probably for the best, honestly. Thank you.
Get up, or I'll be claiming your coin.
Look at that. I wasn't inspiring enough. I needed to revive him twice. Relatively newer issue from my understanding. Oh. Something killed all my momentum. I don't know, honestly. I haven't left to find a new lobby. Have I? I don't think so. Could just be going crazy. Dude, I have them all. Why are people blocking when they see me instead of swinging? Making me do the first attack with the slowest weapon in the game. I feel offended.
The outer ward
every
is
time.
Ours. The city is now
Daubeny, by the way.
Demolish their relics. Superstition cannot defy the might of the Mason Order.
I mean, these maps could be going that fast. We've been pretty consistent attacking teams. Oh. What did I say about playing objective? Really? This is going to be some interesting footage to look back on. You're sure? Gallencourt to Lionspire to Gallencourt. So all those times where people were talking about the map rotation being busted, they weren't talking out of their rear ends. Huh. That's... So the map rotation in this game is bugged too? I could cry. I could cry. Wow, man.
Keep smashing.
You didn't gamble after that? Okay. Oh. Oh, end it. Hell no. That I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree on. I don't want anything that means I'd see Coxwell consistently. More consistently than it already is on a predetermined map rotation. Ow, please. Edge overhead. I hit the pillar. They fixed that. It's in chronological order now. So whatever you saw is not supposed to be intentional, you know, you're not supposed to see Lionspire, Gallencourt, Lionspire. I never knew the map rotation was actually bugged on this game. That guy is going crazy. Look at him. What is he doing? He's on Xbox, by the way. What the hell is up with that guy? I'm looking for his name. I want to see what level he is. He's in second place on their team. Crazy. We're not sure. The only canon, the only things we have confirmed is that Lionspire is canon for the attackers to win. But beyond that, people kind of make the assumptions based on the name.
The Guardian relics lie in ruins.
Ah.
The enemy is in retreat. The Agathans
like
are
Escape
holding
from
out in the
Fulmire,
church.
you assume
Assault
that
the church!
Agatha wins in canon, which is ironic because of the history of that map and its balance. Coxwell, you assume the Masons win, because it has slaughter in the name. But then there's neutral ones, like the Siege of Redhelm. The Battle of Dark Forest, that's neutral. Oh my god, look at that. I don't even know what I counter-slash there. Hello. I don't know why you would run over here. That wasn't smart. Wow. I don't think God knows what he's doing. I think I'm just gonna sit by that resupply box and throw mallets at people. There's an opening. I thought that was a bigger push. I was gonna get ready to go around, but they stopped us. Okay. They're gonna spawn in as monks now, leaving this wide open. I'm just gonna assume we're gonna get in. And usually that's how it goes. You get it to half the team becomes monks, and then that's what allows the Masons to finish the rest of it. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. I have a maul, so I'm not gonna do that much damage to the tomb.
Masons, into the church and
then,
lay
like,
waste to Phaedron's
6,
tomb!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and open sesame. Nice. It's pretty good damage. I need a drink. Oh no, I don't have my bottle of water. Oh, I have this soda right here, yes. Perfect thing to hydrate, soft drinks. What's that? Google tells you otherwise?
You look like you can handle a blow. Like you're
Well, Google lies, and I don't. Nice. 50 damage to the foot, that's pretty good. Don't be that guy. Of course. Wow, that was an incredibly fast gamble with the War Axe. Need to get on his level. I wish I could play the game like that and just gamble swings. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm being completely facetious when I say that. I try to calculate literally every move that I do in this game. Which can get very tiresome, as you'd imagine. so easy to just turn off your brain and succeed in this game. And you very often get killed in this game by people who clearly have no idea what they're doing. I wish Dark Forest had more lore to it. Like, the VIP maps are my favorite, but Dark Forest is a bit of an outlier, because it has no lore, no significant lore. Rudhelm has a lot of significance. It's Malric's son. Like, there's high stakes there. Fallmire, there's not as much lore, as they did make a character for the champion, but I like to think of the fact that Agatha is throwing hundreds of bodies for the attempt at freeing this guy means that he is of tremendous significance. And then there's Dark Forest, just... Oh, Agatha Duke. Mason want him dead. He has no name. He has no significance. He's just a Duke. Go Google the significance of a Duke. Holy hell.
The tomb of their beloved steward is nearly destroyed!
And also, one thing that bothers me very, 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 very much is that the Agathian Duke and the champion have the same voices. It makes no sense because they made the champ a significant character with lore surrounding him. So why the hell does he at the very least not have a unique voice? Like, the Duke has a cool voice, and it sounds good on him. But the problem is the voice lines don't make any sense. He's talking about reclaiming the throne and stuff, and like, tremble before me. We just freed you from prison. Tremble before us. Like, he could have some really funny voice lines. He's been in prison for 20 years, you know? Like, he can have the same voice. That doesn't bother me. It's the lines, really. They don't fit. And it's one of those things that I think is unfortunately not going to change. Because when the monks came out, they had Agatha Knight and Righteous Knight voice lines, and then they added the monks later in, like in the next update. But the champion has always sounded just like the Agathian Duke, with no changes. So I don't think he'll ever get a unique voice or voice lines, which is disappointing. And also the fact that all three of them have the default face. That's another very, again, very minor thing. But why? Why not give them a unique face? Just... You have like 32, 31 male heads. Just give them a different one besides the soldier.
Tournament grounds.
It's very minor things, you know? Those little details, which this game has. So when there's spaces for those little details that are missing, it triggers me. Greatly. To no end, as a matter of fact.
I am invincible! For the red and black! Blood is my paint, and the land is my canvas! Behold power incarnate! For the
Like,
Iron Fist!
the peasants have unique voices. The AI peasants have unique voices. The Mason VIP has a unique voice. The monks have a unique voice. But both the Agathian VIPs have the same voice. It's the one outlier.
Oppose me! Flee, mortals!
Eliminate the enemy team!
god, it's that psychopath. Well, that guy is actually going on a tear playing. Like, look at it. He's just doing this. God, I can't even replicate that nonsense. He's just looking up and down violently while slashing. And he's on Xbox. So I can't imagine that'd be too comfortable. Oh, I have an itch. I have an itch. Spare me. What's up? What are you doing? I don't know. It's hard to tell what people know what they're doing when they're playing like that. I mean, it looks confusing, and if someone's confused, they might just panic and just input an attack, allowing for free damage. You never know what someone's game plan is when they play that weird. Where do you go? What just hit me? Look at him. I kind of just want to watch him. If I see him again, I'm just going to observe him. I did not want to have my sprint attack canceled. I do always wonder, though, when I see someone who's just mashing buttons, I wonder what it's like to play like that. Just without thought. Actually mindlessly.
You're nuts! God, pain! This won't be the first time I thrust my sword into a member of your family.
Hello, what's this? Fat Greedy Pig, what a lovely name. At least it doesn't have cum in it. Don't be that guy. Spatial awareness and audio cues, why am I not using them? You know, for as often as I get teabagged in this game, I don't think I've ever teabagged somebody. What I usually do is laugh while kicking the corpse. But teabagging is too complicated of an input on console. Aww. What a sham.
Yikes!
Oh, you missed. Well, teabagging is a classic. It's the simplest and most effective way of communicating disrespect.
The enemy is inbound.
And I usually save the kicking and laughing for dudes who try to vote me in free-for-all. And I haven't played free-for-all in a while. Ow. Best sprint attack in the game right there. Look how close he was to me and it didn't get cancelled. For an instant 90 damage. 94. Wonder what's the longest respawn you can get in TDM. It should be no longer than 10, of course.
Your mother, bless the old heart. There's a dry gulch, and yet she keeps trying. You worth your weight in gold.
I knew seeing a mall stab would freak that person out. Thank you.
I think I'm ready for it.
So lucky those dudes are in the way. Oh my god, my heart stops whenever I hear a footman do a sprint charge. I just assume it's a 94 damage sprint attack. Look at him, when he gets hit, he looks left and right. So fascinating. It's an interesting case study. Hello. Just respawned, who did this? Oh god. Look at him. He is using one of the best weapons for that playstyle. So there should be some obvious coordination in that. Very good patience, sir. Put into the map again. Alright.
They have only 30 troops left.
What? Should have used audio cues and spatial awareness. I'm just gonna say that every time I get hit by somebody that
Just
I
20 Agathians
could not have
remain.
possibly identified.
They're down to 10 troops left.
But complaining about audio is so like a level 700 thing. I'm level 800. It's a new me.
We only have 30 troops left. Only 5 Agathians remain. We are victorious.
Jump into my loving arms. Alright, last hour. Then I go back into Far Cry 5. Also, that game seems to be filled with a lot of stuff to do. I didn't do all the stuff in Far Cry 4 because it's just... I was not that interested in that game, unfortunately. It was a fun game, but nothing beyond that. Like, absolutely nothing beyond that. And it had a lot of issues. That game was technically flawed. Had so many bugs. It's weird because it made the gameplay more fluid from 3, but... God, the amount of technical bugs. The game crashed like 3 times on me. Dude, Warhammer is one of the best team objective weapons. Go to town with it. It's crazy that that weapon hasn't really been touched, in my opinion. They did nerf its stab, which, thank God. What the hell was that thing stab? 94 damage stab, I think. It was two-shotting knights with heavy stabs. It was so funny. The best one-handed stab. Wow, that was really good, because I dragged that to hell and back.
I've had worse ideas. Go on out. Oh, yeah? What? I've had about enough of your guff.
Fair balance of players, it seems. Oh. Oh. I guess I overextended. I guess Tank is a warbow main now. I've seen Tank turntable a lot, but I never really noticed what he uses. But he definitely has been using nothing but the warbow since its conception. Wonder what he was using before that. Oh god, Jimmy, please. Look at the maul and the drags, they're so bad. They're so bad, man. Look at that nonsense, that is so saddening. Because if that was the heavy mace, that would have worked, that would have hit the person. I don't get it. Why would the maul have a worse drag than another two-handed glove? That's so disrespectful to everything the maul stands for. It sounds like a joke, but it's reality. Ah, yeah, it's pointless. Can't even exact revenge against these archers.
I'm of much greater value to you alone. We could be seeing this as a mutual opportunity. Surely there's a bargain to be struck instead. This is likely a grand mistake, or surely there's room in your crew for I'm of much greater value to you alive.
Bad time to heal, sir. I think he was trying to heal to not burn to death.
Jeez,
what is this?
Valjaxed.
Interesting. Where'd that Danex come from? Thank God that person made that a heavy. Otherwise, it would have smacked me. Wow. It's a vanguard of the heavy man. It's not chasing you down. Fighting on moving objects in this game. I stab, but it's a stab. Wow.
Lethal.
It's easy to get sad playing them all. And realizing that so many other things do what it does better. But it is the most satisfying. Aw, teammate got right in the way. Please. Please, 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 please. Please. Show me some respect. A modicum. A crumb of respect. Did I get him? Aw, I must have hit someone else. Good thing they don't notice him. So he'll bleed out.
Here's an idea. Let's go for drinks and talk profits.
The performance of the mall is definitely... A lot of it is how good your enemy is. As the mall is not a hard weapon to fight, unfortunately. I think that's mostly because of how forgiving the counterattack system is, though. I think if counters were harder to do, the mall would be a lot better. The counters are very easy to do in this game. I know this dude sees me. I'm so sorry. Wow. I'm sure nothing's gonna get thrown in my back.
That hurt like the sort them all out!
Shocking.
Finish the archers before they finish us!
That would have been a delicious oil pot. That's probably not going to get stopped. There was like 18 of them in there. Educated guess.
Bring up the siege tower!
Didn't even see you.
For the iron fist!
You louts, the Agathian towers are at the wall!
Console player tries to throw, colorized.
Soldiers,
I think my oil pot didn't do anything again. Am I crazy? Let me see that. I don't care who kills me. Ah, I missed it. I notice oil pots usually don't do anything when you jump. When you stand and throw them, they typically work, but when you jump and throw them, it's like you snuff the fuse. Why slash? Ask yourself that late at night. Wow. Who are you? Oh my god, look at the stutters when you're not even playing the game. Just respawning, you can see them. You would think this game has like a bustling player base to justify all the stuttering and stuff. I saw that coming. Yeah, I'm having a lag spike.
Jax, the Malric!
Fix itself. Oh boy, this is